All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to potentially Verdansk zero kill win stream. Because last stream I figured out where I was going wrong on multiple accounts. So actually, at the top of the stream, right at the beginning, I'm going to explain what I was doing wrong yesterday. For one thing, my normal my normal loadout normally contains the bandolier wildcard, which gives you a munitions satchel. The patch notes for Verdansk Season 3 said there would be armor satchels, the classic 8-plate armor satchels, and munition satchels available via the bandolier wildcard only. So they're removing these from the loot pool. You wouldn't be able to find these lying around like you could previously. Like you could just find them randomly on Urzikstan or Rebirth. So I thought, okay, great. Bandolier will still allow me to get a munition satchel, which will allow me to carry 3 stims. And that's how it works on Rebirth. But for some reason, this bandolier wildcard is bugged on Verdansk. It doesn't work, so you don't get a munition satchel. So that's why I've been using just battle ready instead, because otherwise it's a waste of a wildcard, which gives me a utility box. However, we discovered last stream that if you use one of the default loadouts, which I can't show you here, but maybe we can see it in the pregame lobby. The default loadout called Strategist contains the bandolier wildcard, and that one works. And that's a developer created loadout right there, the default loadout. So, and it also has quartermaster. It'll give you 3 shock sticks and resupply. So if you can find a stim, you can just grab that default loadout, strategist, and you'll have 3 stims. Otherwise, I'll just grab the default loadout strategist and then get a second loadout, which costs $6,000. But if I get my first loadout, I'll keep the munitions vest and I'll get a utility box. So I sort of get a $4,000 value from like an extra muni out of the $6,000. And I'm only paying $2,000 for stims and my perks, which is kind of worth it, in my opinion. So that's the first improvement. We'll be able to have 3 stims instead of 2 because we've got to work around to this bug until they fix the bandolier wildcard. And the second thing is that apparently the circles only shift twice. The patch notes suggested that there'll be 3 circle shifts like Warzone 1, so I thought it would be as hard as Warzone 1. But there's only 2 circle shifts, and I was banking on 3 circle shifts in many games last stream, and could have run off and won earlier if I had realized that. So now that we've learned from those mistakes, I think we're in a better spot. Let's see in the pregame lobby if I can show you the default loadouts, just as a possibility. I don't know. So these are my load. So if you go to Season 3 default, these have been specially made. There's like a decent, a kilo, whatever. But it's the strategist loadout, which has quartermaster, bandolier, and shock charges. Unfortunately, not stims, but quartermaster and this bandolier works. So I guess the devs want us to use the loadout they created, not our. They want to use bandolier in the loadout that they created themselves. It won't work if you try to use it on a custom loadout, but it's a workaround. We can make it work. Who do we have in the chat? Wait, let's turn on my recording. Everything's hunky-dory. Remember buying stims at the buy stations? That was broken, dude. That was pretty broken. I can't believe it took us so long to actually abuse that. Alright. The plan, as always... Ooh, possible downtown circle. Could be pretty playable. The plan, as always, is to land on a vehicle and then try to do recons. We want to do 6 or 7 recons so we know where the final zone is. And I'm going to try and traffic some drugs into the final zone with my car. We tried it a certain way last time. We tried popping the munis on top of the car and leaving the stims on top of the car, but then when the car got destroyed, all the loot on top of it got destroyed as well. It got like deleted from the map. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the munis, drop the munis on top of the car, and then use the car to just drive the munis to a spot, and then we've got to take the munis off the car and pop them on the ground. What the hell? Why did that glass randomly shatter? Okay. I think other people have landed in, so we might end up getting contested on this recon. Probably should have stretched a bit further, but never mind. I got nothing to live for yet. Yeah, there's a guy in this building, dude. Oh, that's a waste. That's not even gonna... Oh dear. Yeah, this is rough, dude. Alright, we'll just sort of wait. This is not the brisk start I was hoping for. But hopefully once this guy's done looting up here, he'll just move along. He might steal my car, which would suck. I think maybe I should take my car to protect it from him. Taking a ladder to a roof? Why is he spending so much time in this one lame-ass building, dude? Alright, I'm just going to back off. We're going to loot for some plates at least. Since we might as well. Take the smoke. Assuming that is a smoke. It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes it's a stun grenade. Ooh, UAV, don't mind if I do. Don't say that, Jam. You have everything to live for. Not at this juncture. Not this early in the game. Let's pop this. But why are there two guys in there? What the hell is going on? Why are there two guys in the building? There's a guy down, but well, actually, to be fair, there's a guy on the roof and there's a guy ground floor. So maybe I can go on the upstairs and just be fine. He's just dropped down to this balcony. Whatever, we just gotta rush it. If I die, I die. We need the early momentum. Don't mind me, bro. Thank you, SBMM. Is he gonna see me? Ah, he saw me, bro. He could hear the noise and he was like, what? Oh, the most legit gamer in the world. Oh, like, you know, sometimes you can prove that someone is legit if they don't see you. Like they clearly only have human level perception. They don't have ESP wall hacks or anything because they didn't see me hiding in a dark corner or anything. That guy actually had subhuman perception. Like that guy is like that guy needs a little bit of wall hacks, a little bit of ESP to balance things out. You know, like that guy's the opposite of a hacker. He's got subhuman perception, dude. I should have saved my stun grenade. But when he came back through the door, I thought, oh, it's gonna be a long shot that he's not gonna see me this time. Okay, he looks like he's running left, right? Oh, he just pushed over to the right side instead. He's right there. Oh, he just saw me. Wait, what? Is that the same guy? Ah, damn. Alright, okay, fine. Easy warm-up game. Getting used to the ongoing cavalcade of failure. Reverse hacker, exactly, dude. Alright, for anyone that's wondering, this is the skin I'm using. The operator is called Chewy. Choi? Chewy, I don't know. And the skin's called Bushwhacked. It's unlocked in Modern Warfare 2. So in theory, I've updated the I've added a skin command. So if anyone asks like what skin I'm using, it should just pop up. The bot should hopefully answer that question because we get that question a lot in the past couple of streams. Default loadout is meta, exactly, Thordom. Am I matchmaking for the next game? Surely. Yeah, it's just taking a while. You can buy the skin for 2,400. Wait, is it a bundle? My bundles? Is it this skin? No. That's a different bundle. I thought that I got it for free. MW2 does have some pretty sweet ghillie suits. Not least of which is the Sasquatch skin. But that's a little bit like desert colored for my taste. Like it doesn't fit well with the Verdansk, I think. You're not using the Terminator skin? Well, apparently the Terminator skin just got quote unquote nerfed last night. You would not notice a difference if they didn't tell you. Technically, the Terminator has been brightened up a little bit. But for me, the value of the Terminator skin wasn't that it blended into dark corners, because none of the skins really do that now that they have this sort of internal luminance. The power of the Terminator skin was that it just looks like a piece of machinery. So if I just sit facing the wall, or just sit down like in various places around Rebirth, in the factory, in the industrial areas, I just look like a piece of machinery, right? And that's not going to change as long as the aesthetic of the Terminator stays kind of just static metal. I was worried they would add some kind of, shimmering red glow to it or something that would draw attention even when I wasn't moving. It seems like they're just brightening it up. They haven't brightened it up by much. It looks exactly the same to me. Like, literally no change. But they claim that they've brightened up the Terminator. At any rate, pre or post nerf, I don't want to use the Terminator on Verdansk because there's so much open green land on Verdansk that I need to be prepared for the open circles. Pretend to be a bush in an open circle. That's what I need to prep for. Let's find where's a cluster of recons. There's a couple out here. Maybe we gotta go. Could go for this, I guess. Or this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and work our way over to other recons. Sort of what I'm looking at the start of a match is an LTV and several recons I can do quickly. Last match, what was going badly was, for some reason, 2 guys decided to set up shop in the one restaurant with my recon objective in it. Like, outside the zone at the beginning of the game, like, I don't know why these guys had nothing better to do than just sit around. There's a guy in here. Don't mind me, bro. Just go about your business, dude. Yeah, okay. He's having fun. He's having fun. Yeah, cross the street and keep shooting. Don't worry. Yeah, I can take it, bro. Keep it coming. You gonna shoot me some more? Come on. Come around the building. Get an angle on me, bro. There we go. He's switched to a sniper. Maybe he's gonna... I'm gonna put my car around this side just so that he doesn't keep peppering it up while it's parked. Because I don't know if he can tell the difference between a parked car and an inhabited one. Like, should I pick up a gun to maybe level up? HDR? I think my HDR is pretty, like, already meta. It's not max level, but I have all the attachments I want. So I guess we might as well hold the HDR, get it leveled up. Got a nice satisfying dub with Jamie G last night, playing with the AMAX HDR, just like old times. Feels good to use the old... I even got a blue dot on my AMAX. So, OGs on the channel will remember the 3 million view YouTube short where I was flanking around in the gas on a duos match playing with Jamie G, running the AMAX HDR with a blue dot on my AMAX, flanking around in the gas, and then booping the last guy with my blue dot AMAX. Got 3 million views on YouTube Shorts, and then my channel went back to normal, getting no views for like 2 years until I started doing 0 kill wins. Or really until I started doing interesting videos. Like, my videos were boring. Jamie G carrying you again. Well, she killed the last guy, but for some reason the game gave me the kill cam. Like, I broke his armor, and then Jamie G finished him off, I was thinking, oh great, yeah, that's good. Like Jamie G will get the final kill cam. I get to see Jamie G's POV, but it still showed me having the final kill cam, like my exact POV again. So I think Jamie G got scammed by the game. All right. Let's figure out where we're going next. There's one way out here, so we can... Oh, we could go... I kind of want to work my way from the outside in, because, you know, they get eaten by gas. I want to conserve the recons. They're barely enough on the map for me alone. So let's go out to this one. What is this? Is this all just one guy? Oh no, he's having a fight. Two guys fighting somewhere. That's fine. Fight amongst yourselves, gentlemen. Who knew the key to success was to stop going for kills? Well, it's more like the key to success, I think, is, well, you do want to do something to stand out from the crowd. Oh man, there's red dots on the... There's a guy right here, dude. Where's my car, dude? There we go. Well, we managed to dip in and dip out and get the recon real quick. But car's losing some health. This is close enough, he's probably going to come down the hill and try to get me. But I need to try to finish this real quick. I think I'm going to swap to the fresh car. Because I have a fresh trophy to put on it. I don't hear him. Oh, he's coming. Here's some faint footsteps to my left. Nearly done. Ooh. Damn, dude. You know, I might actually carry this muni. Because it's so valuable, dude. Oh, dude, that was so botty. He was just watching my car, waiting for me to get in. I could have avoided that, man. If that muni didn't pop out, then I would have run to the other car instead. He probably wouldn't have camped it as easily. But because I had that muni, and the munis are so valuable. Yeah, I misplayed. Misplayed that completely. Indecisive. That's what got me killed. I needed to either full send the car. I need to pick one car and just go for it. That's me. We just got second in solos. Not bad, Jamie G, not bad. If you get second, that means you can get first. If you come second, it means you can definitely win. Because like anyone can win. Like it's always possible to shoot someone in the back, get a kill. Like even if that enemy is biffle, right? If he's out in the open and you third party him before he's played up, you could get the win. So if you come second, you can come first. If your best place ever was like 50th, then maybe you can't win. You need to get a lot better. But if you come second, you can come first. Boofed my stim timing on the one downtown zone that I had the best chances at. Yeah, my first... Oh, what? Oh, I can capture it on this side of the wall. Haha, nice one. Damn. Which gulag is this? Was that gulag? Because there are actually numbers on the wall. You can tell whether it's gulag 1, 2, or 3. Alright, well, we've lost a bit of money, unfortunately. Let's go for a car. Actually, let's go for this one. And do this recon instead. We'll go for the car and try to do recons first. Oh, crap. Car's got stolen. Alright. Oh dear. Ricardo, I do not remember what you're talking about, bro. I have no idea. Whoa! Damn! Good shot by Koshande. Well, he's taking it. He's taking wild shots. He's missing 100% of the shots he doesn't take. But he ain't. There are no shots that he ain't taking. That guy is. He's taking all the shots, dude. Good for him, bro. Like, that guy is not, like, reluctant to pull the trigger. He's blasting. Alright, let's try again. That that snipe out of the car, nothing I can really do about that. But dying originally and going to the gulag, that's on me. That was a stupid misplay. I shouldn't have gone to the gulag in the first place. Do you think they've learned from their mistakes and that's why they went back to their roots? Or they just wanted money and they'll make the same mistakes again in the long term? Well, those aren't mutually exclusive, right? So they've learned from their mistakes and they want money, right? They've learned from the mistakes. It's not like they learned from their mistakes and their master variable is making a beloved piece of gaming history. And they're bringing back Verdansk to achieve that goal. They learned from their mistakes because they weren't making money and they want to make money, so they went back to Verdansk to make money, right? Fortunately, the interests of the developers and the player base are somewhat aligned. In that what makes, to some extent, not perfectly, but to some extent, what makes a fun game is also what makes the developers more money. It's what makes like Verdansk is people. If they make a game that more people want to play, for example, OG Verdansk, Warzone OG on Verdansk, which so many people have been asking for, players come back when they make that game, and the Activision makes more money, right? So that's a nice little alignment of incentives. There are other things that there are other aspects where the incentives aren't aligned. Like, for example, the Squid Game event had the free event pass and the premium event pass, because Activision's incentive is to gouge us for as much money as possible, and for us that just makes the event worse because many people aren't going to pay for the paid pass, so they just miss out on half the event rewards. And they put the pay to win all black frontman skin in the paid pass, so it creates a two-tier system where people who buy the pass get the pay to win skin, and that's bad for us as well. So it's not perfectly aligned, but in this case, in this instance, giving us what we've been asking for is good for us and it's good for them. I think they will have learned from their mistake to some extent. Well, a lot of this, I suspect, a lot of the Warzone, the bad direction that Warzone's taken at various points over the years, like with Warzone 2 and with Black Ops 6's integration, a lot of it, I suspect, has to do with corporate politics. I'm sure that there were people within Activision or within Raven, within Infinity Ward, who were making Warzone 2, saying this is going to be terrible. Like, people want to buy loadouts. These AI strongholds don't belong in a battle royale. Like, give us 2 plates to start with. Are you crazy? This is stupid. Or like, we can't ship the game in its current state. It's dev erroring all the time. Like, we can't ship the game. We need to delay it by like 3 months or something to fix it. This is terrible. No resurgence at launch. This is terrible. I'm sure there were plenty of like sane people within these studios that raised the alarm and said, this is a terrible idea, but they were overruled by people, higher up. And so to some extent, you need a disaster to deplete the political capital of the people who made the choices that led to the disaster. So like, if you like, when Warzone 2 flopped, the the executive that was in charge of saying Warzone, no, we're going to stick with Warzone 2. We're going to ignore everyone who's saying, raising issues in meetings, saying this is not what the player base wants. This will be a failure. I'm going to overrule them because I'm a higher-ranking corporate dude, bro. And then Warzone 2 flops, and it's his pet project or her pet project. He loses political capital. No one wants to listen to that guy in the future. Right, so they sort of need to make a certain number of mistakes in a certain period of time in order to deplete the political capital of the people making those mistakes. So only the people who've been correct get to make more decisions going forward. But then over the years, over 5-10 years, then there's turnover of staff, and you've got new people in charge who haven't made mistakes yet, so they start making new mistakes and ruining the franchise again, and then they get pushed out. So it'll always be kind of cyclic. Ooh, lovely jubbly. I just picked up the compact there because I wanted to level up the compact. Bro, let me in. That's a problem with having a trophy on the car. The trophy, I pressed E to interact to get into the car, but the interact bubble of the trophy was active instead, so I started to interact with the trophy to pick it up. Everyone forgets that during the awful decision making, the devs were drinking on the job and spreading nudes of co-workers around. Yeah, there's been a lot of unpleasant revelations about the working culture at Activision Blizzard. I don't know if that extends to Infinity Ward. Wouldn't be surprised if, you know, corporate culture trickles down from Activision to studios. I mean, it sounds like, so not only was it sort of a toxic and misogynistic place to work, so horrible if you were a woman, but also it sounds like there were a lot of guys that were just being lazy, playing Call of Duty at work. I guess you've got plausible deniability there. You're like playing the game that we're developing, right? But they were actually not really putting in, 40 hours a week of coding or development. So from the consumer side, this work culture of a bunch of kind of irresponsible dude bros produces a worse game. Not only does it produce a toxic working environment, it produces a worse game because people aren't working. They're just broing out at work. But again, that's one of those things that, like, it blows up, causes a massive PR problem for the company, and hopefully people get ousted and lose their political capital or lose their jobs entirely. And the new oh crap, someone just took the recon. That sucks. We'll turn around and go get this one, I guess. There's a guy in this house just took a recon. I can't unmute my prox chat. There we go. I just want to be able to hear in case anyone's talking. Because I could, if that guy was breathing into the microphone, his name would have showed up on the right-hand side, and I would know. Sort of like a poor man's alertness. You know, there's that alertness perk that shows enemy nearby when you get in range of an enemy. Even without that perk, if a name shows up on the right-hand side of my screen, because the prox chat is within range, it's a poor man's alertness. Just gives me a warning that I'm within range of an enemy. Wait, is this outside the house? No, it's inside the house. Ooh, upstairs in the bank. Oh, I hate this little dead end, bro. There's a little gap in the fence over there on the left behind the garage, which you could drive an OG SUV through. And even though the handling on this LTV is good... Oh, snipey boy up on pharmacy. What's up, pharmacy roof guy? How you doing, bro? Watch out, there's another car coming. The convoy is arriving. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, 3 guys fighting around the pharmacy, dude. They're farming kills. if you can believe it, with a PH, you know. They're pharmacy kills. I don't know where I'm going with this, dude. I'm gonna mute myself so that I don't draw more attention to myself. What happened to the spectator count? It doesn't show on my game. Yeah, it hasn't been in game since Black Ops 6. They did remove it, I think, towards the end of Warzone 2, and it came back in Warzone 3, like MW3 era. They did remove it towards the end of Warzone 2, supposedly because cheaters were using it basically as a warning to, like, oh, if I'm getting spectated by 3 people, I'm gonna stop hacking. I'm gonna turn off my hack so that I don't get reported, because I don't want to get spam reported and like shadow banned or whatever. So they took away the spectator count so people wouldn't know they were getting spectated and couldn't avoid reports. So I guess it becomes a panopticon. You don't know whether or not you're being observed. So I suppose the hope was that without knowing, you have to behave well all the time. Let's just go over here, dude. I don't like recons around stadium, because not only is it tricky to get a car into this area around here because of all these fences, and it's hard to maneuver a car within it, it's also hard to run away because there's just 180 degrees is blocked off here. This whole direction is just a solid block. You can't go through the stadium. It's very open, and if someone pushes me right now, I'm probably gonna die. Not very playable for me. Alright, let's go. Max weapon level already? Damn, dude. My compact is cracked, bro. Okay, it's looking like a pretty neat downtown circle. Let's do some let's try to do some more recons. Find out which building in particular we want to hide in. Ooh, I swear I just saw a sniper glint down the road. And it just disappeared. I don't know, maybe I'm hallucinating. It might have just been a white bollard or something, like a divider. Like one of these concrete walls. Just kind of bright white, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to drive around the other side. I want to sit in the car on this recon if I can. Can't have hackers knowing they're watched. Oh, that's basically it, yeah. Whoa, dear, what the hell? This guy, oh great, this guy's not going to leave me alone. Lovely. We've got a tailgater. Well, at least downtown is a relatively tricky place to navigate, I guess, as a car. So I can hopefully, maybe I can weave through these cars, but his car has better handling than mine. I'm trying to lose my tail with superior driving, and it just ain't working because he's got a better car than me. What is this guy doing, bro? I'm gonna miss out on my recon because of this guy in his car just endlessly chasing me, bro. Bro, I got a kill. I was hoping he would just jump. I thought the car would just catch fire. Well, that's screwed. I was hoping... What the hell is happening to my car, dude? Alright, whatever. RIP. I was hoping, like, he would jump out of the car in time, you know? Like, he'd be like, oh, no. Oh, dear. I just, my car's on fire. I bet it's hurting me. I better get out. But he just stayed in it like a gormless oaf. A fool. A moron. Oh, well. He got what he deserved. At least it was a just killing. We might as well keep going, I suppose. Let's try and play this game out as best we can. Ooh, free muni. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Ooh, okay. Lots of foliage. Or should I say foliage? Is there another recon we could do? I want one more. There's one up in that hospital. I don't know, dude. Where's my car? Slip down here. It's low health, no trophy. Stream sniper? I don't think so, Popo. He'd be on prox chat if he was stream sniping, right? He'd be like saying, "Hello, Jamkal! I'm such a big fan. Hello, Jamkal! I have muni for you. I have loadout for you." You know, something like that. Or he'd be like, "Screw you, Jamkal! I hate you, Jamkal! I'm gonna kill you, Jamkal!" If he was a hater. But there was nothing on prox chat. No interpersonal interaction whatsoever. Now, how do you get up to this roof? That's the question, dude. Certainly a conundrum. You can jump off that roof, but I don't know if I want to bother going all the way up there. Are there ladders available? Ooh, loadout here. Someone might be coming for that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's gotta be a way up there, bro. I mean, there's always a way from the sky, like when you when you jump out the sky. Accent feels targeted. That wasn't any particular accent. I was just imagining a generic EU accent, like it's just a combination of all EU accents. Like, oh crap, LTV coming this way. Is he? I think he might be trying to get the recon as well. Maybe in this circle some more recons will spawn. Let's take a look. Is it going to spawn? Oh, we've 10 seconds. This is so slow. Oh, he just got out of the LTV. I think I need to leave. In case he's coming this way. I don't know. There's another one there. Let's go for that. Might behoove us to stay on foot this time. I think did my LTV roll away? Did it get stolen or something? I don't know what just happened. Let's get the first loadout here. The default one, which gives me my munitions satchel. Season 3 strategist. Drop these guns, we don't need them. Free gas mask, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. I guess there's a car over here near the recon, so we can do one more. Parkour! Parkour, parkour! Ooh, awkward spot. Ooh, snipey boy! That's not good. It's not good at all, dude. Come on, hit the shot, bro. There we go. Oh, crap. No thanks. That's really unfortunate, bro. What's he trying to do, bro? Hey there, snipey boy. Kobe? Imagine that hits him, bro. Crazy. You know what I could do? Seat swap! Hit this, bro. Good luck. Oh, nice one. What? Bro, he just waited his, he just bided his time. You know what I needed to do was not spam it, but I needed to be irregular. That's what I needed. Oh. Okay, I think he's gonna push left, right? That's what it looks like. It's gonna touch, it's gonna hurt me, bro. Ooh, what? Did I get hit by a stone? Oh, what? Okay, never mind. I got meleeed. Okay, fair enough. RIP downtown circle. I killed a man anyway, so it wasn't worth it. Karma for the kill. Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword, man. You live by the kills, you die by the kills. That guy deserved the tailgater deserved to die, and so did I. That kill clip was totally worth it. Amazing content. Which one? You're talking about the seats. I mean, both of them are pretty cool, actually. Cool way to kill and a cool way to die. But that's my one downtown circle for the day. Everything else is going to be wide open in the in the grasslands. Yuko says hide screen. I don't think I don't think we're getting stream sniped. I've seen no evidence of that. Do you not hide screen when matchmaking? No. I just don't bother. Hi, Jacob Ray. I guess if I got stream sniped, then I would start hiding my screen, but I don't think I've been stream sniped in a while. Also, you'd have to be really trash at the game to stream snipe me, like, as in, not like, oh, you shouldn't, you like, what a scumbag or anything. I mean, actually, your SBMM needs to be really low to get in my lobbies, I think. You wouldn't, like, if you're a decent player, if you manage to stream snipe me, you must be atrocious at the game, because I'm Warzone's biggest bot, and everyone else in my lobby is a bot too. 0 KD, 0% win rate. Actually, to be fair, it's not 0, because I just killed a man. Mama just killed a man. I didn't push my gun against his head, pull my trigger, now he's dead. I threw a Molotov at his car and burned him to death. Animate operators crawling for the seats. That would just be like... I bet there'd just be huge desync with that. There would just be loads and loads of desync. Okay, so we're coming in here. Car, recon. This one's probably going to get taken. So car, recon. We've got a few recons down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might actually be prudent to go for this one. And then try to speed these ones. You know, speed run these ones. Or a stretch drop. Look at all these recons over here. These are less likely to get taken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's stretch. Let's stretch to this car. I'm going to stretch to downtown. Because the problem with landing here is that other people are going to land near the flight path and grab the other recons. If I stretch to downtown, I have a good chance of getting a larger fraction of these recons, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Hello, Urtzar. How you doing, bro? Alright. Guy just showed up in Prox chat. I greeted him and he just flew on by. Ahoy there, DJ. Jamie G's waiting for us to accidentally be in the same game. Well, you can tell very quickly by looking in the bottom left of the screen. You see this, the lobby code starts with 113. What the hell? Just like the lobby code will be the same. I think the individual, like the last digit or two may be different because it's like your individual player number or something. But the, 95% of the numbers, all the other, like the first 12 digits or whatever, 15 digits will be the same as the lobby number. The last digit may be different, that's it. So you can quickly tell if you're in the same lobby as someone else. This is how I track down TTVs, by the way. Like if someone's in my lobby, if I see on the credits, oh, there's like Twitch name guy 69 was in my lobby, then I'll go to name guy's Twitch stream, and then I'll just scrub through looking in the lobby codes in the bottom to check, to find the game, to find the match where he was in the same match as me. And then I skip to the end to see, like, did he make it to the end game? Did he run into me at any point? Like, he doesn't have to be like the last team alive to give an interesting POV, because he could have, if he was in the same building where I was camping, maybe he ran past me a few times and didn't see me. That would be funny. But that all rests on seeing the lobby code. Hello, Dennis? On Prox chat. Mic check. I swear I just saw a guy called Dennis show up in Prox chat and then he just didn't say anything. Ooh, damn, I got a bounty on me? Okay. I hear footsteps in here. Let's get out of Dodge ASAP, bro. Alright. Possibly contested recon near... Get out of the way! Ooh, triple threat. Okay, so I know where the guy is. He's in this building to my left, I guess. Oh, no, I just heard a footstep to my right, so he's in that wide-ass building. He's in this building. That's where my bounty is. Or at least where he's coming from. Could be campers. Recognize this spot, Jamie G? Good old camping spot. Oh dear. Hey, Black Noir, how you doing, bro? How you doing, buddy? You my bounty? Watch out, bro. There's a trophy. Let's go, bro. Reverse, bro. See ya. Right, he jacked my car. But I don't need it. Who needs a car when you have cardio? Let's go for this. That's my car over there. Have you unlocked the new skin in the safes yet? Yeah, it took me like 90 or 100 safes, something like that. I believe that Alex, a data miner on Twitter, who likes to hack the game and leak things from, find data, basically data mine the game and get things out of it. He claims to have found out that it's a 1% chance every time you open a safe. So you could get it on your first safe, or you could never get it after 10,000 safes. It just becomes... It's just that on average, you'd have to open 100 safes. And for me, it took like 90-something safes, I think. Maybe we go for this LTV. Continue with our recons. Should probably I should probably stop looting. I need to speed up a bit. I'm behind schedule for my recons. Only done 2. GTA, yeah, the guy GTA'd me, bro. I mean, that last game was like GTA as well, like, car chase and throwing Molotovs out from one car to another. It's GTA all the way down. Alright, let's get the car. Because it's a wide open recon in the parking lot. I think one of the best things you can do, best things you can have when doing recons is probably a vehicle, because all recons are in some kind of open space. I mean, there are ones indoors, but they're... Ooh, this one's actually downstairs. I spoke too soon. But the recons that are outdoors, like in a parking lot, you can basically create your own cover. I'm just going to level up my HDR here. Come on, peek me, peek me, damn it. I'm ready for you, bro. Hope you got a self-revive. Snap, 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 snap. Ooh, aimbot, aimbot. Let's go. I'll take that. Weapon XP, thank you very much. Level up the HDR to what? What did it say, 34? I didn't even read it. Let's go get a new recon. Swoop. Oh, here comes another GTA. Is this guy going to start chasing me? No, he's turning away. Cool. Oh, there's actually a good few recons in this part of the map for me to do. I'm glad I came this way. Didn't they heighten the probability of getting it? Yes. Beforehand, it was like 1 in 10,000 or something. It was like really, really, really low chance. And now it's a 1% chance with every safe. I don't know if holding the gun when you start the contract gives you XP, but I suspect it might. So I'm swapping to the gun. Let's just get my the old default loadout here. Strategist. Drop this crap, we don't need it. Alright, let's go. And there's another contract up here ready for me to grab. So that's nice. Oh dear, let me drive, please. I hear footsteps, someone's coming up the hill. I think. Unless I'm just paranoid. I heard like a rustling. Really clear. Thought it sounded like footsteps on grass, but maybe I'm just crazy. Ooh, free self-revive. Someone... Don't mind if I do. And a smoke grenade just sitting there. Thank you very much. Grab the other recon that's right here. Oh, circle's just closing on the house. So we know where to camp. But, oh, forgot this was here, man. Darn train tracks. Have you tried this on casual mode? No. I don't think it would work very well because bots, you can't camouflage from bots, right? Bots just find you, and if they have line of sight, the game just thinks they can see you, right? Like they don't see with human eyes, so bots don't see in color, right? Like it doesn't matter if I'm wearing a green skin, camouflaging against the grass, like bushes, or like if the bot has line of sight, then it'll start shooting at me. This was a problem in Warzone 2 when there were various like strongholds and, you know, AI bots that I would be hiding in a corner with a riot shield. All the humans would walk past because I just look like a barrel, but the bots just see a player with a weapon equipped. It's not, you can't hide from bots. They'll just find you. Ooh, a muni, don't mind if I do. What is that? Whatever. Bison, who cares? Yeesh. This is rough-a-rooney. Let's go do another recon. See where exactly. What would be good is if I could get 2 more, then I'd know where it closes and then where it shifts to. And then wherever it shifts after that point, I can skip it. Oh, crap. Sheesh. I was worried that was a joker, because it would go straight up and come down. But because it's a straight line launcher, I can actually dodge it. I can keep cover, so that's fine. Joker will be much harder to avoid because you need to park the vehicle underneath something, like park it in a garage. There we go.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel. Gas free.
Okay, on to the next recon. If I manage to do one more recon, that'll actually be the most recons I've ever managed to do in Warzone, I think. But it's looking pretty rough. What's up, Sam, Dan? Okay, we got some camper on the roof right above my recon. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, man. That's rough. That's rough-a-rooney. We'll have to wait it out, I think. Oh, I'm getting sniped at. Okay. New plan. Go out to the boondocks and start trafficking. We already have a self-res and a gas mask, so we're sort of good on money. Drop this. Put a load out here. Oh, I don't have a gas mask. There we go. So, get my actual mainline loadout, which has stims in it. We'll leave that one. Load up our vehicle with drugs and ammo. Don't know if I'm a weapon smuggler or a drug smuggler right now. Because these are technically ammo boxes, but they only contain drugs, so... Alright, cool. Wait, what the... Whatever, keep that. Okay, so now I'm weapon smuggling my drugs right now. We're gonna go somewhere... Ooh, what about this little shack? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Unless if there's no one like camping in the shack, that's the place to set up. I'm gonna pre-pop all my munis down in that little shack. So if in doubt, run to the shack. Alright. Put the utility box over there, because I still want to carry one. Ooh, there's a safe here. I'm going to put it back here, actually. Just in case there was any guy, you know, up the hill that was looking down. I sort of... like to have this cover from up the hill. We'll pre-pop this. And pre-pop this. Now also, we've got all this clutter here. Let's tidy up. Just throw these Semtexes away. Get rid of this garbage. Man, imagine you got XP for doing this. That would be great. I think we might be out. Oh. Now we're just going to destroy the evidence, I think. Wait, what? Die, bro. Oh, let's pick up the utility box. So, current stash situation is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 stims lying around. Break that. I just got like a kill sound on that. Should be decent enough to hide in, I think. If only I could... Well, let's find out. I could just hide here. I'm just barely in here. The circle's going to close... You know, there's going to be another circle close after this, and it's going to shift sideways, so... it's going to be a little rough, honestly. But we're as well prepared as we can be. We're pretty... I'm OP, but also the circle's OP, so it's sort of an unstoppable force against an immovable object right now. Unplayable circle versus unbeatable stim stack. So, who knows how it'll go, man.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
What I should have done, what I should have, would have, could have done, do a scavenger, because a scavenger guarantees an armor satchel. I only have 5 plates. It would be nice to be carrying 8. Utility box will give me plates if I need it, but I kind of want to save it. Oh, footsteps. There's a guy down below on the beach. I can hear him. Is there a way for him to climb up? I don't know. He just went in the water. I think he's just running away down the beach, to be honest. You know, maybe it would benefit from just going in the water, man. Like, you know what you can do? Even against UAVs, if you just sit inside one of these red dashes, right? Then, assuming the enemy has a default red enemy ping, like, because you can change the color. If it's the default red, you'll sort of camouflage with the red dash, and they won't even be able to see you on the map. That's what I was doing last stream. I might have just screwed myself, actually. Let me just double check. Is there a way up there? I don't know. I just want to check. Is there a ladder or what? Because I think if there was a ladder, that guy down below would have used it. I don't want to screw myself down here. I think that might actually be inaccessible from the bottom, so... This is a tough rotation to come back in. I might not do this, actually. Oh, crap, guys up the hill to the left. Thanks for firing unsuppressed, so I know where you are, guys. The right shield is too overpowered. Spoken like someone who never used it. The right shield is one of the worst weapons in the game, man. Also, just in terms of let's get rid of this just so that it doesn't pollute my like, I don't want to accidentally pick it up or anything in the end game.
Relocating safe zone.
Someone might have seen that, though. That might give me away. Someone might be looking this way. I could never hit my shots with the riot shield. Yeah, I had a 0 recoil riot shield, bro. Absolutely beaming people with the riot shield. No recoil whatsoever. A lot of real-life rounds would pierce a riot shield. Yeah. And also, a lot of real-life rounds would kill people in one bullet and not have to be fired multiple times. But this is COD. It ain't realistic. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. When the circle closes, I'll move to the corner of this shack. and maybe creep in when the circle closes.
You've made it to the top.
It might have been more prudent for me to leave the LTV somewhere accessible so that I could sort of rotate with it if I needed to. It had a decent amount of health. Maybe blowing up wasn't the right play. There are 2 tall bushes ahead of Shack you may be able to emote in. What I'm concerned with is UAVs. See, there's this buy station that's pretty close. So when someone pops to look, there's a red line now. So if someone has a UAV right now, hiding in plain sight isn't going to protect me. Because if they come investigating the bush, they'll just figure out where I must be. They'll be surprised. They'll be like, "What the hell? This guy blended in really well." But they will find me if there's a UAV. Once the circle full closes away from the buy station, I'll be relatively confident that no one's gonna pop another UAV, and then I can just start hiding in plain sight. Which I think I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to nestle in a bush.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
All right, gonna move forward. So yeah, there is like a nice bush there I can just sit in. Hopefully the circle... What the hell? I don't know which direction that bullet came from. Oh, it came from up towards my loadout in front of me here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Someone up there is looking my way. I didn't see a glint, but I heard the shot. Heard the shot fired.
Moving ground, moving. Your squad's in the top 5.
We might just be screwed here if no one else can test this sniper and like. Oh, he's right up there. He moved in close. What? And I'm sniped from a different angle. What the hell? Yeah, I'm screwed. There's 2 guys on 2 different angles from me. All right, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna gas play earlier than necessary. Because there are 2 guys sniping. Well, there's one guy sniping up here, and there's another guy on these rocks I saw proning around. Okay.
New safe zone.
Sheesh, dude. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting sniped right now. Don't mind me, bro. Heh. Nice. He's looking for me. He saw me come this way, and he's like, where did he go? Must have been the wind. I think I got no spare plates at all. No self-res, no spare plates. Oh, snipey boy. Shoot him! You got a clear shot. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Okay, so there's the car man, and then there's the 3 of us down here. Still no deaths. The guy in the car he's probably just gonna end up running me down. He could just drive down this cliff and run me down, and it'll be over. They still haven't killed each other? They're both still alive down here? What the hell? Sheesh. I'm going to stay down here and end up touching the gas a little bit, and I'm going to see where the next zone goes. I don't know where, I thought there was a guy down to my right here. They're fighting. Okay, it's a 1v1. I'm just going to stay down here. And I'm just going to hope that the circle pulls somewhere more amenable when the gas touches me. Alright, time to run back. He's going to hear me coughing, potentially. Alright, okay. I don't know if he's gonna spot the box. If he looks down on me, he'll just shoot me. Oh, crap. What the hell? He saw the box. Wait, he shot the... When I heard the footsteps, when I heard the gunshots, I thought... He just shot the box. He didn't even know I was there, dude. It pulled to, like, the one spot on the map with no greenery at all. No bushes, because it was just on the beach. Oh, damn, dude. You shot the box, not you. Yeah, when I heard the gunshots, I thought I need to start moving immediately. But then he shot, and I realized after moving that he had actually only spotted the box and shot the box. Damn, dude. I mean, brutal circle. I wonder, was there any, what could I have done differently? Can I stop the recording? It's just lagging out. Okay, cool. All right, so this is one shift, right? Wait. Closes. Shift 1, and then shift 2 was down here. This was the final circle. So the final circle coming down here, it's just rocks and sand. I guess I could have potentially, like, based on the red dots being sort of here, I could have gone to the far side. And then he might not have had, you know, been so close to me. Also, I don't know what was going on with this dead guy loot. Did this dead guy loot have anything good? I don't really know. I wasn't in the circle here. I needed to move further down. Did this guy have anything? Maybe I could have got behind this rock. Would have had like would have had some concealment from behind. Yeah, maybe I should have just pushed further down the beach, got prone behind the rock. I was getting gas ticked at this point, I think, pretty soon. It's going to start hitting. There we go. There's the gas tick. 50 seconds. There we go. Now it's up to 20 HP. So he shot the box. I reacted to the shots.
We're headed to the Warzone.
I don't know. No obvious misplay there. Nothing I could really do. Like, obviously better, I think. Just kind of rough. I didn't know he was gonna be on the left, like in terms of like that channel down to the beach, like the rocks. There's like a left side. There's a left side peak and a right side peak. I was under the left side one, and he came over the left side one. It could have been 50-50. I guess. Have you won a game on the new map? I've won games on Verdansk with kills. I won a game with Jamie G last night, but the 0 kill, as I explained at the beginning, very beginning of the stream, if you want to skip back to like 0-0, the very intro to the stream, there's a lot I've been doing wrong. A lot of mechanics I learned in the last stream. So today is my first time really playing with a plan in mind that will work. Use the skin command if you want to know the skin name. Can we stretch to a bunch of recons? There's a bunch in farmland. Let's stretch. Let's stretch to this one. Let's stretch here and then go to all these farmland recons. There are a bunch in Promenade that I think will be contested and taken. It'll be they'll disappear faster. People will be in the vicinity and pushing me on the recons. It'll take longer. So I'm saving time by investing in this long drop right here. All right, there's the first recon. Do you feel like the Verdansk map is much harder to get 0 kills? Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, well, I mean, any big map like Urzikstan or Al Mazrah, it was just harder because of all the open space. The saving grace in OG Verdansk and Al Mazrah and Urzikstan was the riot shield. We had the riot shield. Well, the riot shield wasn't bugged, basically. It was working. Riot shield being bugged right now and unusable makes it harder. This is the hardest, I think, 0 kill wins have ever been. This current iteration on Verdansk, no riot shield. How long do you think the last guy would survive after the last circle closes on average? I think, like, probably just baseline 15 seconds. I think people are very resource poor in the endgame. I'm expecting no gas mask, no self-revive. Could just be dead in 15 seconds. A gas mask or a self-revive would maybe add 10, 12 seconds, something like that. So I'm thinking maybe 25 seconds. You know? So I would be very surprised to have an enemy survive 30 seconds after the final zone closed. I'm thinking 15 to 25 seconds, really, is the range. And they'll be dead. Possibly sooner if they actually touch the gas sooner, because not everyone's that perfect at like pinpointing their position, like looking down at their feet and staying central to the very last second. So he might, end up touching gas a second or two early. That's what I thought. So you could be in the gas already for 130 minutes and still win. Conceivably. Catopi, read the scoreboard, bro. Oh, you know what I should do? I should trophy this. I completely forgot I was carrying a trophy. Where's the next recon? Over here. All these delicious uncontested recons in farmland. You'll love to see it. There's one in prison, of all places, and one in park. I'll go visit the castle after this. Haven't had much occasion to go to the prison castle. Be nice to go back for old times. Old time's sake. Let's see, Marty's doing some gas maths. Let me park up and we'll take a peek, take a gander. All right. So that means skipping the final zone, 35 seconds plus 10 seconds in between equals 45 seconds. 45 seconds of zone 9. So as long as zone 9 starts, you could make a gas play. Yeah, if you have a buttload of stims to stretch up to the stim wall. Someone's sniping me from that direction, dude. Is he still? I don't see the glint anymore. Oh, he crept around to the right. All right, he might not even realize that I've seen him. He might just think, This guy's getting lucky. He keeps breaking line of sight, and he doesn't even know I'm here. Could you farm more money and start gas play before final circle? Yes, that's what I'm planning to do. Like, when that circle pulled down here, I wasn't planning to stay in the final circle necessarily. As long as I touched it, like, the final circle was moving, right? As long as I touched the zone, on the shift, or even touch the previous zone, I can skip the entire shift and the final zone with enough stims and good stim timing. Because there are more zones, but they are kind of brisk. Ooh, Snipey boy, where are you? Hello. See ya. Okay, TV station endgame. Possibly playable. Yeah, boy. Try snipe this, bro. Heh. Got cracked car movement, bro. Do we know there's a stim wall? I think that the gas damage seems exactly the same. I don't think the gas damage has changed at all since MW3. Really, I think it's exactly the same as it's been for like over a year and like what, a year and a half at this point. Another recon there. Let's go up for that one. And nothing else. No other recons. Next circle will spawn more recons, which we can go and find. Orphan Maker. I think Marty's sort of just wondering if the gas, if the progressive gas damage, the gas tick is the same, right? Like we know we definitely know there's a stim wall. There was on Rebirth. Judging by that last replay, then like the gas damage went up to 18 and whatever it was, went up from 14 to 18. It did the double jump at 55. Sorry, at 45 and 50 seconds that I was expecting. So I think it's exactly the same. That's a kind of weird, irregular jump as well. The gas tick is not very consistent. It's not a simple formula like a linear relationship or anything. Let's just go in here, grab it. Can I run? Why am I just bot walking around? Okay, we got to go up to this one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the gas tick is the same. Same as it ever was. Would you be interested in seeing the recon spawn locations? I've mapped out 90% where the contracts will go based on circle and distance conditions. Sure. Might be interesting to sort of take a look at. I think that's something that it's only really going to be useful if I learned it myself from play, like getting it intuitively right. Alright, this will tell us whether TV station or this warehouse is a good place to be. Or even the tower. Like, what if I just camped up top tower while prone? Oh, someone's stealing my car. Is he going to park it in front of the door and block me in? Ahoy there. Mic check. How you doing, bro? Alright, someone just carjacked me, but kind of a low health car anyway, so No great loss. Joke's on him. That car was garbage. Let's take a moment. Other recons? Promenade. Other side of the map from me. Looks like we're going to be hiding down here. This is a bit more playable than TV station, if I'm honest. These little buildings here. So, one more recon would be nice. Why don't we... Okay. LTV supply run. Or Polaris loadout. Let's do LTV supply run. We don't need loadout yet. Oh, crap. This guy could easily just run me down if he sees me. I think he's still honking around the recon site. Bro, I'm really kind of marooned out here, dude. I don't want to use that ATV because the ATV, like any vehicle draws equal attention. Like on the map, you can see it quite clearly. But the ATV provides no protection whatsoever. So it's actually a liability. I'd rather run on foot. Stay potentially low-key. Just nervous about these sniper shots from my left I can hear. Alright. LTV supply run. That'll get me a free self-revive and some more money. Because look at my max bonus plus is 150%. And every contract, even the easy peasy supply runs, pays 4k in solos. So plus 150% pays 10k. So I could just do supply runs for 10k each, get buttloads of money. Medexi, welcome back to the membership. Looking good with your gold badge. Thank you for joining again. Okay, I'm going to trophy the car, then go for the supply run. And then in a subsequent circle, we might get a new recon spawns. One more would be nice. Two more would be really nice. But, more money, more stims. Isn't that what they say? More money, more stims. More money, more problems for the enemy. You need 4 more wins and then you need to stop so you'll have elite wins. Yeah. 1337. Why is this guy called Thomas saying WTF in the match chat? I need context. Right. Loadout's outside the zone, so we need to go pick it up now or we lose it. 6k down the drain. Jam is elite. I'm elite, bro. I could feel you can win this time. You can always win. It's always possible. I always feel the possibility of victory. It's what keeps me going in the darkest times. The possibility of victory. Okay, so the default loadout, the Season 3 default strategist loadout has given me a munitions vest. This thing, which you can't get any other way. Now I need to get a second loadout. Oh, there's recons over there, but there's almost certainly someone camping there. I'm getting sniped in the back. I want to find a nice, quiet buy station. Maybe this one? To buy a loadout. Buy some munis. Put them on my car. That kind of thing. Hey, Sue. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining us in the chat. This buy station might actually work here. assuming there's no one like sniping here and just like camping me, but so gas mask munis. All right. Put the muni there. Put the muni there. Put the muni there. Put the muni there. Oh, what the hell? Where am I getting shot from, dude? What the hell? I can't tell which direction that's coming from, bro. Someone's trying to interrupt my my drug smuggling operation here, dude. Put the oh, what? No, 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 no. Drop that there. I'm just doing this under fire. Then I'm getting shot from, okay, up the hill there. Okay, fine. There we go. At least I know which direction to get cover from now. This guy is definitely watching me in the scope, being like, what the hell is this guy doing? Oh. This is slowing me down a bit. Gas is closing. And there we go. Let's go. Oh, he sniped me out of the car, bro. Good shot. Hey, bro. Okay. And that's the kill cam I get. And he's actually driving over to me. Okay, fair enough. Duff man got me, dude. Car's gone. Munis are probably gone as well, honestly, because when the car gets deleted, all the loot drops to the, like gets deleted from the lobby. Won't the munis glitch? No, they won't caterpie. Not unless the car breaks, which it just did. But if you scroll back to the last match, you'll see what I did. You see what I was planning to do. Or like the you know, the last good match. Maybe I could have positioned the car somewhere such that the roof of the car maybe had cover. But the gas was coming in. I didn't really have the time. I don't hear any footsteps. Is he not coming? Conry. Hello, Conry. Can you hear me? Where the hell is my smoke? It just disappeared. What the hell was that? Okay, well. Weirdest gulag ever. That's where I died. Might be what, like, my loot might still be there in the gas, and I could probably still rotate out with the stims on my body. Maybe there'll even be a muni there. The utility box, I think, will still be there. Whatever. I've got no money. This is the easiest regain I have available. Wait, the car is still here. Wait, what the? That's the shock sticks. Wait. Oh, crap, dude. I didn't get my... I didn't grab the second loadout yet, did I? I bought the second loadout, but I didn't grab it, so I still had... No. Or my stim somewhere else. Was that my old loadout from grabbing the second loadout? I can't remember what happened. Ooh, Passive Puppet, thank you for the raid. I just botted out there. I think. We'll keep doing it. We'll keep trying to drug smuggle. How do you have 3 stims, Jam? I explained it at the very beginning of the stream in detail. There's a way to the bandolier wildcard does work if you get the default loadout. Let's see, what did I actually do wrong there? So I could have conceivably, like, if I figured out exactly what angle I was getting shot from, I could have driven this car forward a little bit to use this shack for cover, right? so I wouldn't have got sniped. Wait. I still don't see this guy. Like, there's absolutely no glint. I know from the kill cam he was sort of on this ridge line. But I did grab my loadout. And where did I die? Oh, I died right here. So when I come back to the body, I thought it was... Yeah, that's right where I died. I was going back to the skull. That's where I first looked, was next to the driver's side of the car. And there's nothing. My stim should be here. My final loadout should be here. And then there's that's my old loadout there that I had before I bought my loadout. That's why I had shock sticks. That's the this isn't custom, this is default perk package. Yeah, nothing. I think I just got scammed by the game. That's definitely where it should have been, but it wasn't showing. Maybe the guy looted my body? Conceivably, he could have come over there and stolen the stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because on the kill cam, it did show him driving towards me. I thought maybe he was just driving towards me to sort of finish the down. Biddy 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 boo. Boop boop boop. Biddy 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 boop biddy doo. Watch out, I'm cracked. Cracked movement, bro. Cracked, dude. I'm cracked, bro. There's no aim assist inside 3 meters, bro. But that was outside 3 meters, so I couldn't get close enough. Oh well. I'm certain it's possible. We can do it, dude. This reminds me of grinding the 0 kill nukes. It's like, except I don't like. I get to just keep trying. It's not like you need to work really hard for just one attempt. Oh, loads of recons here that are right under the flight path. Let's stretch. Let's stretch up here. Stretch up here. Grab this recon. Grab the car and start taking care of business. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 possible recons up here, which will hopefully be a bit quieter. I always assume the gas eats everything like a blob monster. I don't think so. I mean, it didn't eat my earlier loadout, right? My old stuff was still there. Maybe it got... I don't know, maybe it was glitched due to... I kind of revived and got blown up by the cluster strike in the gas, so it was sort of... Lots of things happening. I don't know. Before getting down from the LTV, the glint is top right corner. Okay. I'm just blind. I think to some extent I was pausing the video and glints sort of shimmer a little bit. They're a little bit animated, so if they're stationary, you kind of can't quite tell where they are as easily. Alright, recon's super close. That's nice. Thanks, game. Are you not entertained? Oh, there's a safe right there. Look, right here. I wonder if is that worth looting just for the sake of looting it? Now that I've unlocked everything. I've done all the safes I need. I've got the skin and everything. Ooh, someone called Hyro is just showing up on Prox chat. Someone's nearby. I think it'll be a waste of time. I'm not going to bother doing anything but recons. I don't even loot crates. The only crate I will stop for is an orange crate. because that has potential for, like, you know, really nice stuff, like a self-revive or an armor satchel. Ooh, it's pulling straight back. This is actually a great spot to do recons. There must be, like, no other recon spawn points nearby. Oh, great. We got a GTA. We got a GTA gamer who's just gonna chase me around. Oh no, okay. He's leaving me alone. That's nice. He has other business to attend to. Go, go, go. Have you seen a final circle yet that didn't close an open field? Yeah, sometimes in downtown. I've had 2 downtown circles. But it's largely out in the open. Some guy on prox chat again, I think. Alright, let's go. Keep moving. Another recon over there. Let's keep it moving, people. Keep rolling. What is happening to my car? Bro, what? What was that? Oh man, look at the most open circle in the world. At least the buy stations are going to get cut off pretty quickly. So I can just hide in the middle in a bush and they may never see me. Because they won't have UAVs. Oh, it's just in... Did recons just get buffed or something? These recons are much closer. Was there a playlist update like a second ago? Hello, Clowphilo. How you doing, bro? Clowphilo, hello. Clowphilo71, hello. You driving that car? Is that you? I hear you on prox chat, bro. Clowphilo, Philo. Alright, good talk, bro. I know. Le Petit Nem. See, people keep showing up in prox chat. I know they're there. I think we've got to head south to this recon. Do these ones down here as well. We get the opportunity. Ahoy, hoy. Right. I'm going to see if I can put the trophy on this vehicle while it's still moving. Just send it downhill. Without wasting any time. That's where we're going. Or we can hopefully multitask here. Oh. Oh, or I can just flip the car. Like a bot. Okay, great. Thanks. Alright, well. That's what I get for trying to be cracked. Car just instant dies. Should be another one down here. Splendid. Let's get that first. Let's get it queued up. That's my escape vehicle. My getaway vehicle after I perform my heist. Ooh, footsteps in train TV station. That ain't good. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, he can steal the car. If he steals the car and leaves, then I'll take that as a neutralization of the enemy. Like, you know, fair trade. Bribe him to leave with my car. If he doesn't take the car, then I'll just try to do this low-key and... Could be up there, I think. Drop down. Oh crap, there's a second guy here. They can third party each other. No skin off my back. I don't care. Wish I had stims or something for the movement, dude. Or the healing. This is brutal. Okay, we'll just bide our time for a moment. Oh, rough. It's just going to close on the plane wreckage, I guess. So, just take a sip for a moment.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Kind of want the extra plates, dude.
You've got gas inbound. Safe
Is he camping the recon? I don't know where he is.
UAV is online.
He's gonna come through this door, isn't he? Is he over there? Where the hell is this guy? Bye. I just want my car so I can get out of here, man. Plates. Nope, of course not. That would be too generous. Huh. Could try to grab this. I guess we might as well. Get this default strategist loadout. That's how we get the bandolier to work. And now we look for another recon. And there's nothing. Because that one took so long, all the others have been taken. We go out here, I guess. Drop these guns. Don't care about this crap. Wait. Well, you can actually, if you do that, you drop the guns on the front. That's kind of nice. So you could actually carry multiple guns around with you if you really wanted them. You can be a gun. I'm a gun runner right now. I'm an arms smuggler. I'm a weapons smuggler in Verdansk. Let's go out to the airport. Do this one on the airstrip. Wow, I think that recon... I thought that recon was chopped. Wait. Bro, we got a GTA gamer. Is this TV station guy chasing me or someone else getting butthurt? Why is this guy... Why is it that vehicle users just hate other vehicle users so badly? I wish I had the plates. I just can't... I don't have the plates or anything to deal with this, man. This is just going to be a massive waste of time. I'm probably going to be running away from this guy for like 3 to 5 minutes, and nothing's going to change. Oh, sniper on top of airport. Okay, here's what we could do. I could bait the sniper into maybe shooting the guy on the back. If he drives in a straight line, unlike me, he'll be an easier shot. Let's see if the airport guy should, come on, snipe the guy in the back, dude. What are you doing? There's 2 targets here. Shoot him, bro. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Oh, he lost patience, bro. Okay, well. And now you're going to get sniped. The other guy's glinting down. Get wrecked. He jumped out. His car rolled away. Oh, there's another snipey boy. Okay. See if he can snipe me. He only needs a body shot. So many aggro people. Okay, now I'm getting chased again. So this recon... I might miss out on the window for this recon. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could try. I don't know what shock sticks do to vehicles. Okay, great, yeah. Keep it coming, bro. Keep it coming. My vehicle's getting whittled down. I need to trade for a fresh one. He's presumably going to get back in his car and keep chasing me. Oh, I have throwable grenades as well. We'll use that against his vehicle as well. We'll just disable it if he gets close again. Someone sniping me from the house. Lovely. Okay, let's get this guy out in the open on a nice straight open airplane, airfield, airstrip over here, and we'll throw stuff at him. Come on, bro. Okay, I'm gonna literally let you catch up. I'm gonna let you catch up. You don't know what I have planned, dude. Get wrecked, bro. The car is destroyed. Alright, cool. Now he can leave me to my goddamn business. Maybe we can even do the recon. I don't know. We still got 2 minutes. I think he got tased out of the vehicle by that shock charge. Oh, sniper on top of fire station. That's not good. I thought maybe he was up. He'd already dropped down. I think he's gonna hopefully stay on the roof. I hope he feels safe on the roof and doesn't want to risk that. I really need the plates though, bro. Really need some plates. Let's see if we can dolphin dive through this window. Throwables make for great moments. Yeah, especially when you're getting chased. Okay, there's one plate. Let's see if I can get a couple plates in here. There's one. Ah, lovely. Lovely jubbly. There's another one in the corridor over here. Splendid. Alright, let's continue about our day. I guess, you know, it actually benefited me that this loadout has shock sticks and not stims. Sheesh. Ooh, another snipey boy. They're all out here in force. The glinters. The peppermint glints. I don't know what that means. That's literally nothing. It's just a vaguely rhyming. Ooh, my shock stick's still there. Someone just got randomly shocked for no reason. $10,000 IQ, 1 trillion IQ. The lean out mechanic is pretty sweet if you can pull it off. I've seen some very sweet lean out snipes. It just looks so cool. Let's see, one of these, I could be potentially sniped from one of those snipers over at the airstrip in front of me through the windshield. Ooh, someone's taking shots at me. I think that's just stray bullets from a different fight. Take the plates. Alright, this open buy station might actually be the one to use for my contraband purchases, and then we've just got to drop them somewhere nearby. But look at this circle. It's just awful. It's just awful. It's just horrible circle. I'm hoping that basically no one is gonna be here anymore. Everyone will have moved ahead. Hopefully no one's even paying that much attention to this part of the map here. Oh, fire sale. Thank you, game. Lovely jubbly. Self-res, munis. This is insane. So now we switch to my normal loadout. Dump out this crap we don't need. Let's put the utility box aside because we want to hold that. And we just got to start loading up the truck. Someone's sniping me, bro. Who's sniping me? What angle? What angle is that, dude? Nope, 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 nope. Gas is gonna come in, bro. I don't care, bro. I have a gas mask. I have stims. I have all the munis in the world. There's even a muni on the ground here, man. Like, what the hell? I can't even carry all these munis, bro. Oh, I was going to buy a half-price gas mask. Alright, let's go. Come on, bro, drive. Ooh, I'm 1 HP. Very easy snipe for this guy. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. We actually left a bunch of excess munis over there. But, all is well that ends well. We made it out. And we've got to find a spot. Maybe here. It's a nice little shack. Somewhere close to the final zone that we could... Maybe like one of these garages, honestly. Oh dear. Nope, 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 nope. Gas disables vehicles now? No, it doesn't. It hurts helicopters. It's always hurt helicopters and left the other vehicles untouched. Oh my goodness, bro. We're another GTA gamer. What is he trying to do, bro? Okay, he's just left. That's fine. Oh dear, no thank you. I need a spot on the map where I can pop my stuff. One of these garages. Not this one, because someone might end up getting pushed into this one. I want it to be outside of the zone. Right. I'm going to pop this down here. There's definitely people around here. This is an absolutely harebrained spot to be in. Guy on the roof who I don't even know if he's looking at me. He's shooting at someone else. Did he just jump down? I heard someone parachute. I'm making a stim stack here. Alright, that'll do. A few extra plates would be nice. I hear a guy crouch walking around. Yeah, great. There's guys upstairs as well, I think. This is rough, dude. Hopefully he can't run as fast as me. Let me through the window, bro. Take the plates, please. Whoa, he got me. Is he gonna jump and is he gonna push? I think he probably is. He's an aggressive guy. Yeah. Damn, dude. But Jam Cow, you only get bot lobbies, bro. Prestige Master. Oh well. Oh, he had a heartbeat sensor. That might have helped him figure out that which sort of part of the area I was in. Let's spectate this guy. Let's see how many kills he's on. Let's see if he can get a 20 bomb or something. Oh, he's on 13. He doesn't have enough people left for the 20 bomb. He's running AK-74 and Kar-98. AK-74 is definitely a top tier choice for the sniper support here. Oh, he's screwed, bro. He's terrible at rotating. Got gas grenades as well. Oh dear. And he got wrecked. Okay, well. Maybe if he focused on his positioning and rather than running back into the gas into a terrible position just to kill me, he might have survived a bit longer. So this is where we knew the circle was going based on our recons. Everyone's got heartbeat sensors. Maybe I should put Ghost on my loadout because Ghost beats a heartbeat sensor even if you're not moving, by the way. Like, I'll show up on UAV if I stop moving, because Ghost deactivates it. Like, Ghost protects you from UAVs only if you're not moving. But even Ghost protects you from UAVs if you're moving only. But it always protects you from a heartbeat sensor. So, ooh, I didn't see the glint at all. Got absolutely ruined by Japanese characters. Ooh. Alright, and there it is, 17. Good job, snipey boy. No sniper one-shots in the body with full plates. No, it doesn't. Yeah, there is no sniper. So, okay. Let's change Resolute. Let's swap this out for Ghost. Immunity to heartbeat sensor and proxy alarm. Proxy alarm. Okay, so the thing that, like, you know, that tactical equipment. Let's replace this with Semtex instead of C4. The C4 is always annoying. Okay. What's the best sniper? The HDR right now. Show you my HDR build. Monolithic suppressor, gain twist barrel. You definitely want those two for the bullet velocity and the damage range. Or you're not the damage range actually, because the damage range, if you're going for the headshot, yeah, you'll always down them. Over pressured for the bullet velocity, gain twist barrel for the bullet velocity, monolithic suppressor for bullet velocity. Quick draw grip helps you with faster ADS time. So that's sort of how fast it is and how stable it is. That's my build. It's not max level, but you can, I don't know, you can get all those attachments by level 23 or something like that. And then you don't care about leveling up. I don't care. Any 0 kill ones on this map then, Jam? Way back in the original Verdansk when we had the riot shield, I got one, yeah. but not on this iteration. It's definitely harder. I swapped out Bandolier for Overkill to have 2 smoke underbarrel guns. Interesting. I like Battle Ready because the utility box is like a a $4,000 value. It gives me an extra muni. So the opportunity cost of buying a second loadout is only $2,000. Wow, you pulled up exactly on their heads every time. What? You mean in the what's it called? The firing range? Damn, it's called aiming, dude. What the hell?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Thoughts on my message a few minutes ago. I didn't see it. Minimal effort. I did not see it. All right, another wide open circle in the northern part of the map. Let's stretch to farmland. There's a bunch of recons over here in lumber. So let's go for this and then try to do these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 recons, maybe 7, 8, 9. Let's stretch. Stretch over to farmland. You can't use munis in the gas, bro. Yes, you can. I do it all the time. Do you think 42 meters into the gas isn't in the gas? That's like saying you, the HDR doesn't one-shot, bro. Just because it doesn't one-shot anywhere on the body. Like, there are places on the body with the HDR you can one-shot. There are places you can and can't one-shot, right? So it's like, that's like saying, oh, the HDR only one-shots if you hit a one-shot to the head, so the HDR doesn't one-shot. That's exactly the same as saying munis can't be used in the gas. It's like, no, you can if you use them in 42 meters of the gas. Just like the HDR can one-shot if you hit them in the head, therefore the HDR can one-shot. You can't just say munis don't work in a gas. Especially not after I painstakingly edited in this, the 42 meter edits to my videos to make it super clear whether a muni was usable or not. I was playing Plunder and I couldn't use it in the gas. Yeah, Plunder's just bugged. Like, you just can't throw munis anywhere on Plunder. It just thinks the whole map is in the gas, or it thinks the safe zone is just too far away or something. I guess because there isn't a safe zone on Plunder. Maybe the way it's coded, like, Plunder just has the safe zone being, like, off the map or something, so there's no gas. Who knows? I had a muni vest pop out of a box in Plunder. There's a lot of loot in Plunder that's not in the main game, like RDBs, remote drone beacons. Redeploy drone beacons, whatever they're called. Like, there's a lot of loot in Plunder that doesn't exist in Verdansk Battle Royale. Wait, is this upstairs? Or is it on the roof? There we go. Wait, pick it up, dude. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, let's go. Another recon. Hampo. Hello, Hampo. Can you hear me on Prox Chat? Hampo11. Hello. Hampo. Monsieur Hampo. Monsieur Hampo. Ça va? Herr Hampo, wie geht's? Alright, never mind. Sue, thank you for the kind words there. That typically jinxes it. When people say, oh, you got this one, you're going to win this one, I always lose. I never win when people in chat say that I'm going to win. I only win when people are like, damn, this game is chalked. You're screwed, bro. There's no chance. No shot. Oh, dear. Hello, Detrox Gaming. Bye-bye, Detrox Gaming. They should know you know the stats of all aspects of this game. Jam is one of the most knowledgeable players on the zone. Oh, of gas, yes. Although, I mean, sometimes things change, and you know, my cup's very full, so to speak. Like, the knowledge I currently have delays me, you know, gives me certain assumptions about how the game works. I assume it keeps working the way I know. So if you were to like, when the gas changes, if you're a new player, you might figure it out faster than me. Well, realistically, no, because I would notice something was off very quickly, but it's possible for my pre-existing knowledge to somewhat be a hindrance. Like, if I bank on something working and then it doesn't work. Shots fired. Jam, you got no chance. L inbound. You got no chance at winning this one. Damn, this game is chalked. You got no choice. No chance. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see, bro. Alright. Go grab another recon. Your plays are smooth. People can't and don't play the way you do. Well, certain things are tricky. Like doing a recon in front of an enemy. Right? That's a little tricky. Not everyone could do that. Oh, there's a car on my recon objective. Just wait for him to leave, dude. Whoa! Parkour! Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Let's go. No one can snipe me now. Look in the bottom right. I'm getting so many stims. +2 stims. +2 stims. Let's go. Because when you're in the driver's seat, like, it sets everything to 0, and then it automatically fills back up to 2. Weird, dude. All right, let's go. I don't want to do a recon around stadium. I just don't like that. It's not a very playable area because it's very hard to maneuver, like, to maneuver left and right and forward and backwards. Like, the stadium's such a big obstacle. Am I going to be able to do this in time? It should pull ahead. Whatever. Ah. Gas is going to cover this before I finish it. I do have stims. I could still sit on it and complete it though, so let's try it. Why not? Reverse into the garage, bro. Okay, it's gone. Failed. Never mind. That was probably going to get me killed anyway. Reverse jinx, jam is chalk. Exactly. That's what we like to hear. There's bound to be someone camping here. There's bound to be. There always is. Maybe in this very building. The internal lighting is so bright in this building. I could see everything through the window. I could actually see that there wasn't anyone in the building. Ooh, free loadout. Right at the edge of gas. I need to grab it before it gets swallowed up by the zone. And I have stims actually, so we can probably skip the personal loadout. We can skip the private sector loadout entirely and just go for the public sector loadout. I definitely heard some shots fired from these houses, so I bet this loadout is going to be somewhat contested. And my loadout is actually going to be swallowed up very quickly. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. The vehicle collision with these recon objectives is real weird. go! I don't even care what loot popped out, bro. I need to get to my loadout. No better loot than a loadout. Except for a gas mask from a crate in the gas. We all love a gas mask from a crate in the gas. Oh, I'm a bot, dude. Bro. I got the wrong loadout because I'm a bot, dude. Alright, time to leave, dude. I don't have my bandolier wildcard. Because I'm a bot. I'm a mega bot. Alright. Lovely circle out in the open there. Lovely jubbly. Absolutely playable. Very playable indeed. Oh, the trophy's gone already. Hello, Hulk. Can you hear me, bro? Hulk? Hulk Yarrow Dralo? Alright, probably not. Okay, so I grabbed my wrong loadout there, so I'm going to need to get a second one in order to get the munitions vest. Anyway. Because I'm a bot. Ooh, money. At least I'll have Ghost. I was going to cheap out and just get the default loadout, and then pick up the stims off the ground, which I already had. And then because that has quartermaster and a munitions vest, which is the most important thing. You put it in front of the other Humvee? Oh, it's on the hood. Okay. Someone... Okay, well, someone's clustering my car. I can just go back to the old one, which has my... I can destroy the car, probably. Maybe? Who is that? And my car must be dead right now, surely. It's absolutely pristine. Okay, well, I'll keep it. I'll keep it then. We just got to find a bush up there, I think. In the meantime, we'll do a supply run for $10,000 more because my max bonus, my contract multiplier is up to 150%, plus 150. So the base 4,000 will be 4,000 plus 6,000, which is 10k. Oh, no, thank you. Bye-bye. I don't know. I don't even know where those shots are coming from. Without the damage indicators, I'd have no idea. But this is a nice buy station out in the middle of nowhere, so we might be able to do our business over here. Do our sneaky little transactions. Maybe I could even do the supply run for this buy station. That would be even more fun. Oh, sniper up the hill. We're not going to be able to use this buy, methinks. Oh dear. Well, we might as well grab a supply run since we're going to be going to a buy station anyway, just to scope it out. Get another 10k for looking. Let's go check out this buy station. I think it's a slim chance that that one's going to be uncontested. There's always going to be someone around there. Like it's kind of so hard to clear off that shooting range area. If there was someone there, I just wouldn't really be able to tell before they started shooting at me and I was dying. Thanks for putting mines on the buy, buddy. Now I've got 70k. Let's... Well... Maybe we can just do our business here. I haven't been attacked here yet.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
My utility box is still on the buy. Okay, strategist, this gives me munitions vest. I want my old perks back, and I want my stims back. What the? Where'd my stims go, bro? My stims in the wall? Did I get robbed? Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. I'm complete blindoid. Okay. There we go. Buttload of munis. Time to start muling. Problem is the loot doesn't want to collide with itself, so I can't, like, they start spreading out. And they'll start spilling off the edge of the car. So I just have to keep trying. So many of them just keep bouncing off and falling on the... We'll just do the front of the car here. There's probably actually a maximum number of munis you could put on a car. Because the loot collision sort of... limits it in some regard. Alright, we got them all. I think, possibly. Oh, that one fell down. There we go. Okay. Come get your armaments here. Jam Cow the gun runner / drug runner. Now we're just going to set up a stim stack somewhere. Oh dear, there's a guy at the monument near the buy station. Honestly, I'm going to back off and I'm going to look at the map and try to pick a spot. Because I need to pre-pop all these munis. If I just leave them on the car and the car gets stolen, if the car gets destroyed, all the loot on top of it just vanishes. Because the thing that's like loot that's on top of an object that gets destroyed, like the loot on top just disappears as well. Honestly, just kind of out in the open, like maybe just whatever this is, like I think that might be a burned out wreck or something. I kind of want somewhere with maybe some cover so that I can sort of hide to some extent. But, you know, we're basically going to have to pop all our stims, pop all the munis, leave the stims near the final zone, and then hide in the final zone in a bush. And sooner rather than later is easier. Oh dear, don't destroy my car, because if you destroy my car, you destroy my life savings. My retirement plan is my entire retirement plan is on the car, bro. I'm going to play it up here. See, all these bushes are quite nice. I'm just worried about this buy station affording people UAVs quite late in the game. Alright, cool. Put this aside. Oh dear, no thank you. Bye-bye. And it's over. Yep. I didn't even know he was... What the hell was that? He must be so confused. I didn't see that guy at all. I've been using big berthas and quads to transport munis. That would be that must be easier, right? To fit loads of munis on the back. Maybe solo duos is the meta, because I could use a bertha to carry my stims, and I could even use a heli to just camp the final zone. How'd you get foresight? I didn't, Jack. I didn't. Sorry, bro, messed up your gas play. Is that the guy who killed me? Will this guy behind me come and find me or not? That's the question. Oh dear. Contested. It's securing. Securing. Come and chase me, bro. Oh, damn, dude. That's unfortunate. That's the guy that killed you? I gathered that. Rip. So many are hiding in bushes. A UAV is a must. Oh well. I was just relying on my eyes to see that guy. I feel like I should have seen him driving up. Let's see. Wait, what? This isn't the... That's not the same game. It's a different game. What the hell? I think my Nvidia Shadow Play is actually completely crapped out. Just completely died. What the hell is going on? Why is it just bugging out? Oh. All right. I think I've just got too many recordings, bro.
Use this time.
Okay. I actually wasn't even recording that game because my hard drive got full. I just cleared a bit of space. Man, these Verdansk games are just really long. My recordings just take up a lot of space, I think.
Okay.
There we go, okay. Recording has started, but it's not. What the, okay. I don't want to win without recording it, because otherwise I can't make the video, can I? Alright, bear with me, chat. I need to rejig my Nvidia thing. Need to kill it and restart it. Because it's broken. Nvidia is garbage. What was that knife slash before he shot you? I think he panic melee'd. I think maybe he was trying to ping me. Maybe he was trying to ping the bush because I was hard to see. And he misclicked. He pressed the wrong button. He was trying to ping, but he accidentally melee'd. Maybe his settings are messed up. You'll get your first kill today. I've already got a kill earlier. GTA gamer chasing me in a car. A Bertha would hold many more plus gas masks and whatever else. A gas mask would be pointless. Drip performance and lighting. There's no point having extra gas masks on the ground. No point at all. All right. I think if I relaunch the game, hopefully everything will be working normally. Relaunching now. Okay, hopefully we do have space to record now. Game's coming back online. There we go. Right. No, not Battle Royale casual. There we go. All right. Fairly certain I should be recording this just fine. We're back in the game. You can lie down in back of Bertha and open munis, but I don't know if they will respawn. They will despawn if someone destroys it. I think they will, Pureblood, because that's what happened to the loot on my LTV that one time. When the vehicle gets destroyed, the loot that's on top of the vehicle seems to just disappear instantly. It doesn't even fall down. I thought it would fall down to the ground, but it just doesn't.
Check your gear and weapons.
All right, warming up. You can be the gas mask delivery man. I don't want to just drive around the map giving people gas masks. A dub is definitely getting closer. Well, assuming it exists in the future, which I think I will keep going until I get a win. It is definitely getting closer because the future is getting closer. How many you won in total in Verdansk this season? 3 wins, I think. Two or 3? I can't remember. Where are we going? Downtown, I think. Bit of a stretch. Unless there's a bunch of recon somewhere else. Let's go grab this. Grab the car. Do recons around downtown. Yeah. I think this is the way. Shamaniac, have you managed to get any 0 kill wins? Without fighting back to defend yourself from anyone. Because I don't even particularly care if I go into gas or not. Like if the last team just kind of died, like if the last enemy just sort of, they just botted out and, died to full damage and I was prepared, but they just died early. That's a 0 kill win. That's what I want. Doesn't doesn't actually matter if I go into gas or not. It's just that I'm expecting to have to go into gas to get a 0 kill in. Ooh, LTV on my cheeks. Nope, he's not chasing me, that's fine. What the hell? There we go. There's another recon right there for me. You know me, and the answer is no. Okay. I have 0 wins, says Christian. I think you're not alone there. Verdansk is definitely harder to win for any playstyle. Do you prefer the final circle to close outdoors or inside a building? I'd much prefer it was near a built-up area. Near buildings. It's much more playable. Aussie Wassy, thank you for the kind words there. Boop! Oh, I was going to run him down. Ooh, I need to go in the parking lot here. Roll on Verdansk ranked.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
I mean, that ranked is always good because it sort of brings the truly sweaty, competitive people out of the public matches and into ranked. So it sort of makes makes the public matches kind of cooler, chiller. Wait, what the? Who is sniping me? Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. He's gonna pre-aim the driver's seat, isn't he? Ooh, oh, he's actually just moved ahead. Bye bye. I was getting all ready to hop in the driver's seat and seat swap around real quick because I thought he would be pre-aiming the driver's seat through the window with his sniper. Alas, he didn't think that far ahead. Hopefully there's a ladder I can get. There it is. Hopefully no one's up here beaming me. I think Urzikstan was easier with gas because more buildings than this one, and too often with open fields on Verdansk. Yeah, I would say so too. There's another recon over there, but first we complete the one in the bank. Urzikstan easier with PDS and portable by RDBs. Yeah, that's true as well. The oh, what the hell? Who's oh, fire station? Okay. Hey, what's up, guy in the bank? Nice. Oh, we got in the car. Then I got run down, dude. What do I do there? I mean, finessing one person's hard enough, but when you got two people coming at you, not much you can do. I could swear you've done it before, or maybe you were dropping off self-revives, but you didn't use a vehicle. I know what you mean. Done what before? Back on Warzone 2, I left a dead a backpack, my own backpack after my death, full of gas masks. That was the only way that you could make a gas mask stash. I only did it once. When are you going to host a customs lobby in Verdansk? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We don't know whether I will or not.
Success means redeployment. Failure.
Okay, well, we'll try go back if we can. Otherwise, we'll just start from scratch. Try not to be a bot this time. Hopefully, because it's kind of an early gulag, the guy's less likely to be cracked. Throw my smoke here, bounce it to the flag. My smoke went the completely wrong way. I think this guy's AFK, man. Alright. Free gulag. The enemy can hear the recon capture sounds, Chris. They can. You're right. You can hear the little, like, music. The little doom, do, do, doom, do, do. The little... The rhythm of the recon. Not much point me going back there. I might just start from scratch. Where's a recon and an LTV for me to use? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take this car and do this car and do the recon. We're starting off on the back foot anyway. Might as well speed run the end of this game. Free loadout, we'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, we'll take the plate. Thank you. I'll go for the loadout, might as well. There we go. Strategist default loadout with quartermaster and a munitions vest. Two more recons at airport, a couple north, actually three to the north, so we'll go there next. There we go. See if someone out there can snipe me through these windows while I'm dancing. Jam, do a 0-kill win in Fortnite? No, thank you, Christian. I've tried playing Fortnite once. I just don't find it fun. I'm not a fan of third-person shooters, and I'm not a fan of the kind of cartoony aesthetic. That's not a criticism. I know some people like to take personal preferences as sort of criticism, like. But I believe objectively Fortnite is a better game than Warzone, but it's just not to my taste. Upsy daisy. I wonder if I can just drive over this. I can. Splendid. Lovely jubbly. Anyone nearby? Anyone gonna contest me here? I hope not. I hear that sweats are abusing casual mode. I don't think it's really I mean, I think it's just... Oh, there's a guy right here. Look at him. He's just AFK. just leave him to it. Bye-bye. Weird. Like he was just very cautiously watching my direction. Guys, ground floor here. My recon is ground floor inside the airport. I think what I want to do is ride around the back and go in by the airplane. I might be getting chased by this LTV. Oh, another LTV. Okay. Every possibility I'll get chased by one or both of these LTVs. I just want to go all the way around to the airstrip. Maybe I can sneak in the... oh, the recon's already gone. Okay. Just keep going further north. Honestly, that's probably for the best. It would have been kind of sketchy trying to get in the airport. Someone's trying to snipe me. Bro, I don't want these guns. I'll take the SWAT 556 though. I can level that up. That's nice. Is that LTV gonna chase me? Nah. He's chill. I'm just picking up the SWAT 556 so that I can hold it while completing the recon, and it will level up for me. Is he coming this way? Okay, yes he is. Get shocked, you rube. You shambolic rube. Oh, my car is really weak now. I need to swap to a new car. ASAP. If I get crashed into one more time, it's Jova. Get shocked, bro. What a fool. He literally hopped out at the car. He didn't even notice me get out. What a fool, dude. I think ATC is sniping at me. This house is having a fight, but I think ATC is looking at me. Here's looking at you, kid. Leveling up the SWAT 556 with 0 kills. Give me a growl, baby. There we go. Level 6. Splendid. Oh, look at that. Look at that lovely circle. You love to see it. Oh, great. Big grassy uphill circle. Amazing. Let's just do some supply runs for more money. Whoa, I'm getting beamed in the cheeks. We could do a scavenger. It's a bit slow, but it gives me a armor satchel, which would be kind of nice. Go, dude. Oh, I could have done that recon. We could grab this recon, actually. Do I even need a recon? Like, it's just the answer is out in the open, bro. That's what it's doing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna abandon this the recon project, and I'm gonna go do scavengers instead. Ooh, free gas mask, free perks. I guess I don't need anything. I just need oh, I want my shock stick so that I can deal with chasing vehicles. Get tased, noob. Oh dear, he's gonna beam me out of this. Maybe. I don't even have the spare plates to play up, I think. Avenging Jay says, love your vids. Wait, Whisper? Is he even in my match? I don't think he is. Someone's just whispering in the game. Oops. I think we might need smokes to cover our cheeks here, since we're rotating out in the open. This is going to be a little brutal. Free stealth, I'll take it. Last... oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved that armor box for when I pick up the satchel, because the satchel doesn't give you full plates. It just gives you the satchel, gives you the capacity. Wait, there we go. Oh no, it did give me 4 plates. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh dear, no thank you. And I'm downed. Good snipe.
Keep your head up and return to base for details.
What's that guy looking at the ground like that? Okay, it's all over. That's how things go in Verdansk. It was kind of a rough start, so I was, you know, resource poor for most of that match. I swear Jam gets the worst circles. I just do more recons and show you the final circle every time. Like every match, you know where the final circle is going to be, and the final circle is almost always in the open. So it seems like, oh, my games always have bad endings. That's because every game always had bad endings, but you don't always get to see the ending. Extra stims dropped through Munistack disappear faster at the start of the game than in the ending. Do you know the time period it takes for them to despawn? It's variable. It's not a consistent timer, right? It's not like, okay, 1 minute in first circle, 2 minutes in second circle, or anything like that. It's there's a finite loot buffer, right? A finite number of loot sprites that can be supported by the server at once, like something like 1,000 items of loot on the map. So that's why if you land at the beginning of the match and open a loot crate and watch it, the stuff will disappear very quickly in like a minute, because everyone else, 150 people, have also landed and started opening loads and loads of crates. And they've been fighting each other and dying and dropping the loot that's also spawning loot on the map, right? All the loot that spawns out of a crate or a dead body is added to a finite loot buffer. And once, and that starts with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of loot. And then once it fills up to 1,000 pieces of loot, the first piece of loot that was added to that buffer gets despawned to save, server memory, basically. And so at the beginning of a match, there's so many people spawning loads and loads of loot that the despawn, like how long things last, is the turnover is much more rapid. The whole lobby burns through the finite loot buffer faster at the beginning of a match because there's more people. But once it gets to the end of the match, all the crates have been looted. People aren't looting that much. They're basically just sitting in a spot, kind of camping, creeping in to the end game. At that point, the only additional loot is from dead bodies. If you die, then you'll drop like 10 items or whatever, right? All your loot will drop, and that gets added to the loot buffer. So the turnover rate of the loot buffer slows down in the end game. So that's why things last longer in the end game. Loads of recons out here. Let's stretch to that, I suppose. Not really any great LTV recon combos, I guess. I guess I'll just go for this LTV and then go up here, try to do these recons at Quarry. I'll try to move further and further away from the flight path. A beautiful open field awaits you? Probably. It is Verdansk after all. A possible dam finish, actually. That would be fun. I don't think I haven't had a dam finish since the update. Let's go over here. Go, go, go. Is doing it in duos with a heli an option for you, or is it just too boring to do and watch? It's definitely boring and easy to do with a heli. I might do it just to sort of, I mean, it's you can still lose trying to do it with a heli, right? It's not guaranteed. I did it like once on Area 99 to kind of show. What the hell? See ya. Smell you later. Bro, imagine like camping so carefully At this early juncture in the game, dude. I wonder if I could just, ooh, I could spook him out a little bit. Where is he? Wait, is he super close? What the hell? Getting full sent by this guy, bro. You're lucky I didn't want to run you down, bro. Alright, we'll just have to circle back to that spot, I guess. I don't know if that was the same guy or a second guy, because I was expecting him to come from the left. Maybe he flanked around. Yeah, maybe he flanked around to his left, because he didn't want to give me easy line of sight. I want some plates, dude. Put on the plates, man. Running around butt naked like a crazy child. Alright, fresh LTV, circle back. Maybe that guy will have moved on with his life. Moved on to greener pastures. Ooh, someone else is still shooting at me. Someone's sniping. And away we go. I do recons religiously and can confirm that at least one zone pull seems to be in wide open. It's just very unlikely for... I think they're like random, but there's just so much open space that it's vanishingly unlikely that you'll get lucky with like multiple circle pulls. That's the same guy, dude. Maybe we can progress the recon a little bit more before he catches up and then keep moving. Let's push out. Push out. I want to get the camera angle on the hill. Oh, what the hell? That's not... Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Pardon me. Nearly done. There's a fresh LTV here as well. I think we trade to the fresh LTV since it's here. Bye-bye. Okay, go down here for another recon. So many of these recons are so like hairy and sketchy. It's very hard to... I mean, it would be much easier to do a recon if you just fall back. If you just kill them. If you just kill people who push you on the recons. Oh dear, guy in the basement. Sniping. He's a sniper. Oh dear, someone's... Oh dear. That's not good. I want the plate. It was... I swear I saw a gas mask there for a second. Oh dear, that's not good at all, dude. Oh, he's sniping. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Yeah, just scare him a little bit. Oh crap. Guys trying to thermite me. I'm probably dead down here. I'm boxed in. Ooh, he's to the right. This building, probably? He might not come down. He might be just happy camping up there. I think he's just camping up there, man. I think he's just chilling in the house. He's just moved into his new apartment and he's decorating. Oh, he's coming closer. I'm just gonna get beamed in here. Let's see if I can at least complete it before I go to the gulag. Swoop-de-doop! He's got to reload. That's my chance. Yeah, let's go! He's got ground loot with a small magazine, right? So he runs out of ammo pretty quickly. My only chance there was to run in very close. If he's on controller, then he'll lose aim assist within 3 meters, and I can run around in a circle, and he'll struggle to track me really, really close within 3 meters. Empty the mag, that gives me like a 1-second window, while he'll reload the mag, and I can run up the stairs and try to break line of sight. That's the only way I get out that alive. Just barely pulled it off. Like, there's obviously many ways for them to counter that, but he didn't think of them because he's obviously not the most skilled player. It's a long shot, but it's possible. Really quite low on recons. We've got to go all the way to military base to do more, I think. I'm really low on plates, as in 0. Very easy to get sniped out this car with no plates. Come on, bro. It's a very easy shot. It doesn't even have to be a headshot. Because I'm low plates. Noise schmovement. Thank you very much, Turks. Turks. Oh, I might as well get a loadie, I guess. Huh. You know what I'm going to do? Let me use this for plates. Second loadout will I'll have to buy a second loadout for the munition satchel. And buy a muni. Bro, you can do it, bro. Drive. We're gonna have to potentially finesse this bounty as well. It's got a bounty on my head. I had trophy on a heli and it blocked the launcher rocket. Not sure which rocket got fired. Yeah, trophy definitely is. Ooh, give me something good, bro. There's someone here. Hey, Snipey boy, how you doing, bro? You hit any good headshots recently? No one's talking, dude. Right. Fire station, no glints. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this like white patch of snow was a glint for a second there. There was a guy in there shooting, and then there was the snipey boy here, so I think those two guys are engaging with each other now. Let's pick this up when we're done. Are you ready to play open zone or closed zone? It's an open zone in the top of the hills. Who would have thunk it? Ooh. Hey there, snipey boy. How you doing, bro? You having fun playing Verdansk? Oh, there's the recon is on the other side here. Bounty averted. Oh, splendid. Splendid. Yeah, okay. Might be tricky to park my car in there, but we'll try. It's always good to have a car here as just kind of portable cover. Oh, no. Except that the recon physics is a little janky. There's a car on the airstrip driving by. Well, maybe, you know, fire station. Buy station in fire station being in so central means people can have UAVs late game. I do have a ghost though, so I forgot about that. Maybe I can pull it off. Alright. Yeah. More recons, if we can find them. But first, new LTV, I think. Multiple heli flares is a W. Oh, so you can like dodge the rockets with flares. That's nice, and you can do it more than once. Maybe we just do loads of supply runs for the money. There's nothing but a lot of supply runs nearby. I'm going to start out here and work my way in. I'd rather be alone. I'd rather go to the outskirts of the map. Next bonus 120%, plus 120%, so that's what? 4,000 plus 120% is 9,800, 8,800? Am I doing that right? Yeah, 8,800. Ooh, we gotta go straight to the fire station. Well, at least we can scope it out. We can scope out who's camping there already. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh, that's unfortunate. He managed to stick me with one Semtex. Just gonna hit this by, get myself a quick little selfie. For free. And then leave. And... maybe I kind of don't want to loop around this. I don't want to go back the same way. That's the thing, but it's the quickest path. Is he still going to be hanging around there? He might. If he semtexes me again, I need to jump. Oh, it's the same guy, dude. Don't mind me, dude. Thank you for getting out of the way. Oh, there's a trophy right there on that safe. But this car is so weak, it's barely worth trophying. Then again, maybe the weak car is the one you need to trophy, because it's one grenade away from blowing up in your face. Ooh, lovely jubbly. What is that? Kilo? Splendid. It's going to the same buy as well. Oh, maybe I can carjack these guys having a fight on this other LTV. Be a bit risky. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just going to get a new car, see ya. This car is just as weak as the old one. Unfortunately. Maybe I swap for this other car mid-dam. Oh dear. Watch out, bro, watch out! Hit the shot, bro, I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling, bro. Let's go away. Hey, what's up, bro? You honked back. That's nice. That's the first human contact I've had all day. You left the UAV though? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. Just too busy being a bot. I want like a really quiet buy station. There's this one. We could scope out police station, I suppose. Let's just do the loadout swap here, because the loadout draws a lot of attention. Oh crap! What the hell? There's someone camping right here. Dude, what are you doing here, bro? Leave me alone. Where is that guy? Is he just by the wall? Oh, he's on top. I see him. He's right there. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that, I guess. My LTV, bro. See ya. Such an unfortunate place for this guy to be camping, dude. Give me my stims. That's all I care about. And the perks. Bye-bye. Okay, got my perks. Got my munitions vest. Garbage guns I don't care about. Put them on the hood of the car. Who cares? Now we'll just go down here. Hopefully that's a pretty uncontested buy station. I can buy a muni stack. I can buy, like, 12 munis. I have 24 stims somewhere convenient. Come on, LTV, stay with me. This is the final trek. This is your last mission for the game. Is just to carry the munis. That's all you need to do now. I'm getting sniped, dude. What the hell? Someone's close by. The hell is this crap? Someone's really close. Alright, well, we're pretty screwed here. Pretty chalky McChalk-faced. Oh crap, we got people here as well, bro. I don't even have a single muni to my name. I just have the 3 stims in my pocket. No gas mask. No nothing. Bruh. I think I need to still try to skirt down to this buy. See if I can at least pick up a gas mask. Who was it? Where was he? Bro, what the hell was that? Fall damage, bro. Gas mask, UAV, muni, I guess. No stack. We've at least got our sort of baseline loot. And a bunch of pointless money. I suppose if we get the opportunity at that central buy station, we could, like, buy minis then and just pop them right there in the fire station. Oh dear. There's a sniper real close. Snipers up top, snipers down low, snipers everywhere. This gas mask gonna have to put in some early work just to get up the hill. Get up the hill and become a bush next to the dam. Take off my gas mask. Go. Please. I wonder if this guy's still camping up here. Is he waiting till the last minute? Only 2 plates to my name. Oh! That LTV wasn't abandoned. Okay. Snipey boy up in the tower. Alright, okay. This is... Oh, I should get a gas mask, bro. Okay. Well, we got a muni stack here. So I don't want to pop them before the gas moves me. Jailbreak, okay. This is rough, dude. Pot plant upstairs, yeah. I'm not planning to camp here long term. I kind of want to use these munis. So many guys around here, bro. You know, maybe we just... maybe I just don't leave this circle. Close the door, please. So, okay. I'll just hold this. Just stay here for a moment. Actually, let's just see where people are. So we got to go way around the back. I believe there is a path way around the backside here. Oh, no, I don't remember that. There's one guy way ahead over there that I need to worry about. Oh, crap. Damn, he saw me, bro. He had his back turned, and then just before I finished my dive, he turned around. Look, watch this. He turned around just before. Ah. That guy must have been ghosted, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't the guy I saw on UAV. The other guy was further away. What's up with all the open funnel circles? That's Verdansk. That's Verdansk for you. Just touch the zone when it's zone 9 and come back. So... there was a guy on UAV across the zone. I had no idea this guy was there. I mean, even if I did know he was there... well, I guess if... I still had to kind of come this way. I guess I would have been a bit more cautious. I could have played it a bit slower. Like, if I knew this guy was here, I could have gone around the left side and maybe used this hill for cover. And he saw me. Actually, to be fair, this is so near the edge that there's like half of the direction. There's 180 degrees, right, from where this circle. It can't go in off the map. At least I hope it can't. So there's actually double chance that it could pull back to the fire station. Maybe we could have stayed down there, and it could have pulled back. Oh well. He was on your UAV. Was he? Oh, did he get... oh, there was a guy right... bro, I just didn't see that guy. I thought there was... I was looking ahead. I just focused on this circle and saw this guy right here. I didn't spot this guy. Okay, I'm just blind. I'm just a bot, dude. I should have known. I should have known. Then what do you expect from Warzone's biggest bot? Chupappy got me. Oh no, say it ain't so, Chupappy. You need to start rocking the Val, that way you can have smokes on the gun. I just don't like using smokes. Like like the underbarrel smoke launcher, I just find it really clunky and slow. I know some people like swear by it, but I just can't find, I guess, the right rhythm to use it in a useful way. Where are the recons? Somewhere a nice stretchy drop for the recons. Maybe promenade. Let's just go for this one. I think a lot of people are going to land here and the recons are going to run out pretty quickly. But it's kind of late in the flight path, so maybe that'll be the saving grace. Can anyone tell where is Nightbot? I know, is Nightbot supposed to be doing anything? Have you tried a helicopter win yet? I know you can't get them on solos, but it might be easier. It would definitely be easier. I kind of don't want to take the easy way out. Also, it's kind of boring. Like, if this was... Like, I kind of want my first one to be entertaining, kind of exciting. Once I get one boots on the ground, I will... maybe I'll try the helicopter cheese in duos. Just to kind of demonstrate it. You know, show that it's... Show the easy way. But it's not very dramatic. How is Jamcow having 3 stims? I tested my bandolier card up, the map came out, it only gave me 2. It's bugged. It's bugged in custom loadouts, Shamaniac, but if you use the default loadout, what's it called? Strategist, that has bandolier and quartermaster. So yeah, the bandolier is bugged on custom loadouts, but not default loadouts. It works on the default loadout. So use the strategist default loadout. Alright, so far so quiet. Wait, what? Oh, just completely misread the map. Blame my new glasses. That's why I'm such a bot. Might as well level up the Sorg while I'm going. Get my car first. My brain's cooked. Okay. Thank you for the good luck there, Steezy Monkey. I think I'm gonna need it. How many cheaters did you run into? 0, I think, bot. I don't think I've run into any cheaters. Another recon there, another recon there. I feel like that's... Oh, crap! There's a human coming around the corner, rounding the corner with his gun drawn. Why don't I just head up to the hill since I'm facing that way anyway? I'm on holiday in Tenerife watching this ludicrous. You're squandering the beautiful, beautiful weather. Think of the sun and sand. You don't need to be in the grim milieu of Verdansk. I swear I just heard someone nearby. Ahoy there. Hello. On Prox chat. Bye-bye. Okay. Maybe after this recon we swap to a new LTV. Where's it going? Ooh! Superstore. Maybe playable. Maybe a playable endgame. Where's the next recon? Might have to go out there. Sheesh. Well, it's sort of playable part of the map. We've got to cross all the way to the north to get the next recon. Jam, next time, why don't you try to win with a knife and RPG? Will be a good change. That kind of change would be considered off-brand. It's like... like if Brad Pitt decided, instead of making a movie, he was gonna... I don't know. Like... write a paper on geology or something? And that's not... I don't know if that's what people want to see from Brad Pitt. 2 recons here. We've got to figure out which part of this map to camp in. Alright. Any new info about riot shields? This is a channel that would know first. Yeah, well, no, there's no information about riot shields. If there were information, it would be the title of the stream. It would be the headline news of the stream. Like, the headline would be like, the riot shield is coming back in Season 3 Reloaded, or like, if there was news, if there was patch notes about it or something, that would be the title of the stream. Any news whatsoever. And we got nothing. Like Brad Pitt doing a hip-hop album? Yeah. Or like when William Shatner did that spoken word album. We did like a spoken word cover of Common People. It's actually pretty good. Are you going to do Rebirth again, or are you going to get Verdansk first, then go back? Yeah, I'm focusing on Verdansk, trying to accomplish a win on Verdansk, and then we'll go back to Rebirth to carry randoms. First order of business is 0-kill win on Verdansk. Do a video on that. Second order of business is an updated gas play information video. Verdansk and Rebirth, because a few things have changed since my last one. Then third order of business will be carrying randoms on the sort of new Rebirth. There we go. So I got the default strategist loadout, which gives me a munitions vest. And now I can get a second loadout, which will give me all my other perks and stims. One more recon I think will be worth it to figure out. front of the car dealership, okay. Have you tested the nerf on the Terminator skin yet? No, I haven't, because I'm using my Bush skin for Verdansk. But I've seen comparison images, and the consensus is, the unanimous consensus, the unanimous verdict is it's a negligible difference that no one would notice. It's basically a lighting change, and I kind of don't need the Terminator to be dark. I like to hide with the Terminator in industrial settings where I just look like a piece of machinery, and it still looks like a piece of machinery. What I was worried about was like if they added a kind of, you know, sparkly black cell kind of effect to it, like red flashing eyes or something, which would draw attention when it wasn't moving. Yeah, they can make it bright silver for all I care. It'll still look like shiny metal, and it'll still blend in. Alright. We're gonna go there. That's actually reasonably playable. I just need to find a buy station. Maybe this one? Nice uncontested buy station. I kind of want to do a supply run for the money. Might be able to pick this up if I just drive around. At this point, I'll be getting 10k per contract. There it is. I think I'm gonna go up to this buy station when the time comes to start trafficking. Buy station by the mountain. Talking about this one or this one? Oh dear. Dominican, which buy station by the mountain are you talking about? Yeah, the police station one? Police station up the hill? That'll hopefully be dead at this point. Alright, self-revive free. Wait, loadout drop is no discount at all? That's a scam, bro. Last game I used on my second fire sale, I used the I used the fire sale to buy a loadout, and I didn't even get a discount. I didn't pay attention. Never mind. Okay, let's go up here. We'll get our second loadout with stims and perks, and buy a muni stack. Put it on the car, and then we'll pop the muni stack somewhere discreet. Just gonna maybe I can check for ooh. Whatever, dude. If I get camped, I get camped.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Alright, let me just fill up on stims over here. I think what we should... Yeah, let's leave that there. Let's carry the excess trophy on top. 3 munis. 4. 4 on top. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh. And the 10th one I'll carry. So, all in all, we have 20 stims worth of munis. 21 actually if I pop one when I'm empty and I have my bandolier, I have my munitions vest, which will let me get 3 stims from a muni. So 20 plus stims, more than 20 or more. LTV the mule, yeah. Is this weapon smuggling or drug smuggling? Because these are ammunition boxes. These are munitions boxes, but I'm kind of carrying I'm using them for drugs. Maybe this is weapon smuggling right now. I'm going to make a trade. I'm smuggling a bunch of ammo boxes across the map in order to get a bunch of stims out of them. I want to find a spot. Not super in the open, kind of hidden away somewhere. Like maybe here. I want something that's my trophy just expired, but that's fine. We got a fresh one up there as well. There's 4 double stacks, so that's 8, 10, 12, 14, oops, 16, 18 stims. Oh crap, there's a snipey boy. Snipey boy in the tower. Okay. We're prepped. Now what do I do though? That's where do I camp? We've got a long time to wait. What might be safest is to sort of just park my car somewhere I have cover, I guess. Park the car somewhere I have cover from the sniper and just sort of camp the car the whole time. I'd rather be exposed to the open, like the airport side. Like maybe up here, behind, like right here. I don't know if the sniper, yeah, the sniper still has an angle there, but not here. There we go. We got cover from the sniper tower. Other people across out in the open could try to snipe me. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to position my driver's side here. So if I get downed out of the driver's seat, if I got sniped, then I will be covered by the car. I'll just like fall out here. And I can at least get my self-res off. We'll just camp here. We got a big old stim pile right here in these white boxes. Just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. Camping it up. There's the enemy UAV that I anticipate, like... if I just found a bush and started hiding, like, for example, I could just line these bushes right now and no one would see me. But as soon as anyone pops a UAV, they will track down the red dot and they'll find me. Ooh, there's a guy over there. Is he looking at me? What's he doing over there? Whoa, whoa, whoa! He just sniped the trophy. Has he got a no glint sniper? Yeah, you know, he's just got a full glint sniper. It just didn't. Okay, well, I kind of want to keep my car healthy if I can, so we just. Oh, we just got sniped. Okay. Back in position. Heh. Thank you to whoever sniped him. Seemed like he got sniped from in front of me right here. Like the angle seemed like it was the hangar in front. No more trophy for me though. I might even barely be in here. Like if I climb on top of the dumpster here. Oh, bro. I can actually kind of hide here like this. I hear footsteps though. Okay, there's a guy on the roof there. I'm just going to drive around. Just going to get cover from his direction. Honestly, this, you know, garage is kind of a nice, safe place to keep your car safe. Might just park it in here. Oh, there he is. Bye-bye. Let's just keep moving. Get slightly away from them a little bit. Ooh, there's another trophy. Oh, crap. There's a human. Now, this is a kind of no man's land that no pedestrian wants to hang out in. This little area here. Once the buy stations are all out, I will feel somewhat confident hiding because the people won't have UAVs anymore. It'll just be heartbeat sensors, and I have Ghost. This game is chalked, 100% chalked. You guys might be right, dude. You might be right. Should I swap to a new LTV? I think this is the quiet sector of the map, so I'm going to stay here as long as I can. Alright, it's closing where we knew it would close. That's where the stim pile is. Once the gas closes in and this buy station's out of bounds, honestly, no one's there. Oh, there is a guy! Holy crap! So that guy, if anyone has a UAV, it's this guy. Because he's at the buy station. He's sniping my way. Or he's sniping in my vague direction. But fire tower is also sniping. I hope the fire tower holds this guy out. This guy, this guy has no line of sight to me through the wall. I can peek over at him because of third person. Oh, another guy coming in. Is he gonna cross? There he is. Go, 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 bro. You can do it, bro. Why are you looking this way? Move. I'm gonna pre-burn my gas mask, unfortunately. I think he was just wary of the fresh LTV, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Right, we'll see where the next zone goes. I don't think anyone else is going to have a UAV at this point. Ooh. I wonder if there's anyone on the other side of this wall, because I could just camp behind this wall, keep myself safe. What's this guy doing? He's just running for his life, right? He's not contesting my car, right? Oh crap, that's not good. This is disastrous, bro. I need to cross. You get in some kind of building. Oh crap. Okay. So in theory, even if no one has a UAV, their heartbeat sensors won't work even if I'm stationary, because Ghost beats the heartbeat sensor in all cases. Only a UAV will pick me up if I'm not moving. Gotta go here, dude. All right. Top 4 situation. It's actually a remarkably healthy zone, like healthy population for this late in the game. That's what the stims are right there. All right, I'm not gonna move. We're gonna stay in this corner. And we're just gonna go straight to the stims. We should be able to make it, I think. Don't come in this room, bro. Alright. That's one. I'm gonna go back here. Alright, let's go. Hopefully the stims haven't despawned yet. Seems good enough. This'll do. Doop-de-doo. Circle's full closed. Depends if he has a gas mask or a self-res at this point. Should die in like 15 seconds, maybe a bit more. Come on, bro. Let's just start stimming early. We got loads of stims. We got more stims than we need, dude. I'm gonna stim early. There we go! 0 kills, 0 eliminations, 0 damage! 0 kill win on Verdansk! Black Ops 6 Season 3! Let's go! Finally, at long last! Oh, perfect. Couldn't have scripted it better myself. I wrote the script. You couldn't write it better. Perfect ending. Perfectly executed. Lovely jubbly. You'll love to see it. Oh, let's do a little jig. No music, no need. No, we don't need music. Oh, the math. It did indeed, Marty. It did indeed. It did indeed. And unlike the last stream, I had 3 stims equipped because I found a way, because we had a working bandolier perk to give a munitions vest. Um, I also wasn't anticipating an extra circle. So that choice to skip that circle entirely is based on like ignoring the patch notes. The patch notes were misleading. The patch notes were deceptive about the circles. The patch notes made it seem like there'd be 3 shifts, but there's only 2. And once one happened, I knew the second one I could tank it. All right, okay. Time to use the coveted win command. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Current win streak 1. It finally happened. It finally happened. Hyper Ravaya with the €2. Thank you. Thank you very much for the GGs. Jamie G, thank you for the dab emoji. Jam, can you explain to me how to have 3 stims on Verdansk? I missed it. Well, I explained it right at the beginning of the stream, but basically, under when you go to loadouts, right, you obviously have your loadouts. In the loadout menu, you see the custom loadout list, and then at the top, there's a tab to switch over to Season 3 default. They've specifically made different default loadouts for Season 3 Verdansk. One of them has a bandolier wildcard, which works. This one would not work. This one doesn't work at all. Like custom loadout bandolier wildcard does not work, but the default one does. So you need a second loadout. Pure Blood, thank you for the 10 New Zealand bucks. LFG Jam, that was amazing. Solo versus quads next. Well, actually, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking solo versus duos because, wait, actually, I don't want a squad fill. Because I want to be able to use the heli. I'm going to see if I can use a heli to just camp in the sky, see if, we can get an easy dub that way. Like any squad size above 1, you'd be able to use a heli. But the bigger the squad size, the less money you get paid as an individual from a contract. So duos is the smallest financial penalty while still giving me access to a heli. So I'm going to try solo duos. I'm going to try heli camping, see if I can just get an easy dub that way. We'll see. Dominican with the $10 saying, "Fackin' W Jam. One of the best, more prepared 0-kill wins I've seen in history." No. You need to plan ahead on Verdansk. You get if you don't prep, you're just gonna lose, bro. You're just gonna lose. I wonder how many attempts that was. How many attempts was that? I feel like I've made something like maybe it's like on the 30. In the 30s, 30 something attempts. I have everything recorded, so we'll go back when I'm editing the video. I'll number everything. We'll probably make a video out of that one win and all the effort it took to get to that win and learn from mistakes and things. I think that was maybe attempt 30 or maybe even 40. I don't know, because I've played off stream as well. I've tried some off stream. Dominican with the $5 saying, "I stopped an inspection to see this dub. Best decision I've made the entire day." Oh no, the buildings are going to fall down, Dominican. The built environment is going to collapse because of my 0-kill dub. Appreciate the eyeballs there, Dominican. Now maybe get back to saving society from engineering problems and concrete cracks and rusty rebar. Jamie G says it's recorded except the one missed. Oh yeah, the one there was. Yeah, well, I've recorded every single thing, and things that weren't recorded were on live stream, so I can pull them off the live stream if I need them as well. Like slightly lower quality, but it'll do. Duke Nuked dropping a 10 bomb, gifting 10 memberships to Thies Vander Tuin, T-Mac, Hator, Jamie G. Jamie G just got gifted a membership. Wi-Fi, Mr. Norbert, Desi, O3 Nelly, PVVH, Christian Oliveros. If I just read your name out, come and say thank you to Duke Newton for the 10 gifted memberships. You can now use the custom Jam Cowl emojis. My favorite one is the Millhouse one. You can also see the members only videos, the director's cut videos, slightly extended runtime, copyright music, things that I can't put in the YouTube algorithm. All right. I want to stretch drop with helis. Let's do the heli and these recons over here. Let's stretch over here. Heli and recons. And then really just kind of need, I guess the plan with the heli, right, is to camp in the sky until the final zone completely closes to nothing. So you actually touch zone at the same time as the last guy. And you might actually not, like, sometimes I've done it where they die before I even touch the ground. So I don't need that many recons because I don't need to, I don't need to know where the final zone is. So actually, I might just go for a scavenger instead. I don't know. Because I don't need the foresight, I don't need the information from the recons. I just need, let's call it 12k. I'll buy myself a loadout, and then I'll buy myself an early loadout so that I'll buy myself 2 loadouts so I don't need to land for anything. I'll just buy everything I want. What do I want? 2 loadouts for 12k. Oh crap. Humans landing. Bounty on me. 12k for a double loadout. Oh crap. Oh, heli's gonna lose some health because they're gonna beam it. Oh, now that was foolish, bro. There's so many humans around here. I think I've screwed myself because I want to keep the heli healthy. I should have avoided this area. Oh, okay. Why don't I? I'll swap for a car. We'll come back to the heli later. Maybe we don't need to land on a heli early. Get money, get loady, get set up, then get a heli. If there's one left. Dominican with another $5 saying, you don't need recons, but I recommend rest the helis on the floors on the farthest places related to center circle until you have no option and fly. I mean, to avoid getting whittled down, you mean, right? Oh, something weird about this glass. I've tried falling down. It works now. Last time I tried that, I couldn't get down through it. Like it was an invisible barrier. Okay, so Dominican's strategy is not to stay in the sky because you kind of get shot out the sky a little bit, but kind of stay on the outskirts and land. Try to stay low, maybe to the ground. Because I guess if you hover behind a building, you have cover, right? Jamie G with the Millhouse emojis. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I was lucky that I cleared some space on my hard drive and I could actually record that, isn't it? I ran out of space earlier. Bro, there's procs chat everywhere. This ain't safe, dude. Bro, this was so foolhardy of me to just do a scavenger here. I'm just gonna abandon it, man. Like, who cares about this crap? I thought that it would be nice and quiet out here because it was such a stretch drop, but it seems like super busy. Well, I mean, the reputation of duos is that it is a little bit on the kind of sweaty side. Like, people are really kind of careful. I mean, that's me and Jamie G when we played duos last night. We were just doing loads of recons and then posting up in the final zone and basically playing very tactically. And we're playing like a normal duo. I think everyone is doing the recons and just trying to get the win by any means necessary. They're not just jumping out and YOLOing like they might in solos. I'm just going to wait for the scavenger to expire. We'll go down here and grab a recon. Try to do a recon out here. Maybe something further away. Twitch Pemos 97 showing up on Fox chat. Missed the win, well done. Thank you, Darby. Thank you to everyone who sat through hours and hours of constant failure.
Слушай,
Whoa, slithering way too far down the hill. Let's go try capture this. We might get overrun by people because there were loads of people in Boneyard. It's pulling to the same place my scavenger pulled to near enough.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
No heli respawns, yes. My heli's still there. There's still a fresh heli there. I might as well just grab the fresh heli. But we've got 2 helis to choose from. Hopefully they don't both get stolen. Ooh, free muni. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's just work our way back towards the heli. If I could just find stims, I could be quite cheap here. Use the free loadout to get bandolier. If I found a stim on the ground, I can just swap it. And I wouldn't need to buy a loadout. Maybe I'll just do supply runs. Once I get the heli, I'll just do some supply runs. Get a lot of money very easily. Huh. Strategist gives me a working muni vest. No other way to get one on Verdansk. I hear footsteps. I think there's someone nearby. Ooh, trophy. I might as well trophy my heli, I guess. So now that first circle is closed, we've now spawned in some supply runs that are very quick and easy to do if you have a fast vehicle. So, could grab that one. Is that accessible? I don't know if it'll be busy to go down to airport. Nah, it's going to be a bit tricky to land there. I want to go somewhere nice and... Ooh, let's go try it there. Somewhere nice and open I can land the heli, get in, get out quite quickly. Might have to swap for this fresh heli. There's a fresh heli in downtown. Fresh heli at military base, which is going to die to gas. Helis are the only vehicle that take gas damage, by the way. There was some discussion about that earlier. Any other vehicle you can drive through the gas, no problem, or leave it in the gas. And the circle comes back. Okay. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, it's been taken. Right before I land. Right when I landed, dude. What the hell? Let's grab this one. Snipey. Someone's trying to snipe me. Come on, hit the shot, bro. Hit that glorious heli snipe. Wait, is there someone in a heli coming this way? I think that's just jealous jelly heli pilots.
Supply station detected.
Someone's just sniping it to wear down the health. What a bastard. He's just jealous. Jelly of my heli. Fill heli with gas masks and muni boxes. No point having extra gas masks in any case, because they all deplete in parallel in the gas. Let's get ourselves a free self-res. Get a free loadout. Can I put that there somewhere safe? We'll go up and get it. So first loadout gives me munitions vest, but I don't have stims. I'd like to get stims, so we'll get that from this loadout. Normal loadout. Drop this crap, don't care about it. Oh, I guess I'll carry the utility box. It's a bit more versatile. So, ooh, a bit more money. I can buy myself a gas mask. $700, I can get a gas mask, and then I'm basically done. I'm basically set. And I'll just grab a fresh heli. And peace out. Just give me $700, that's all I want. It's all been looted, man. Alright, we might need to do a bit more legwork. Why don't we let's check the tents over here. Tents, take the heli back. There we go, done. I can actually fly this heli back and I can swap over the trophies. Oh, or no, I want to carry this. There is a muni back there. Let's just swap the trophies here. Yeah, I did trophy this heli. Okay, drop that. Wait, no, what am I doing? What combination of clicks made that happen? Pick up build upgrade. Hello? Is that not working? Okay, weird. Move it to the new one. Go down here, buy a gas mask. Okay. So we're basically set. This is all I'm going to carry on my body. I mean, we could make a stim stack somewhere closer to the final zone to land on. But we're trying to half-ass it, kind of. You know what I might do? I might use Stadium as a shield. As a large object to fly behind. If I start getting shot from the left, then I'll put Stadium on my left. That'll do. Actually, I'm gonna stay in it. AFK right now, cleaning my glasses so I can see clearly. There we go. So this is giving me a lot of cover from a lot of different angles. Only vulnerable to this open space, and you know, not many people are going to want to hang out in this open space, I think. Nice. Nice little stadium circle here. Alright, if you are just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, I got one win on Verdansk, 0 kills, boots on the ground, perfectly executed to a T the strategy that I had been cooking up over the past several streams. And now, just for funsies, we're going to do it the easy way. Which is get stims, muni, gas mask, self-res, and then just camp in the sky with a heli. And this is it. Doop-de-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess this actually kind of protects me from getting sniped a little bit. If someone was trying to snipe the driver's seat, the driver's seat is kind of moving around a lot. Kind of makes me dizzy though. I don't like looking at it. This is solid. Yeah, I hope so. I also have an airstrike, so I could, in theory, like seat swap and airstrike the final zone, you know? That would make it even easier. I wouldn't even need to survive in the gas. Oh, what happened there? My camera's detached from the heli. It's not controlling the heli anymore. There we go. Weird. Staying inside the heli means that it doesn't appear on the map. If I get out, then it becomes a white vehicle like this. But right now, the heli only shows up as a red vehicle within, not even on the minimap, within the bounds of the normal circular minimap. So if someone goes far enough away, they'll actually disappear on the minimap. Ooh, someone just brought their teammate back at this buy station. So those guys see my heli, because they're close enough. I wonder if he's going to try and land on the stadium. Infinite fuel is so nice. You can just chill a few feet off the ground. Literally using my mouse to wipe down my mouse pad right now. Random crumbs and dust and stuff. Just comes from nowhere. Poor man's airwolf. Oh, it's pulling away. Okay, so this is where we're gonna. Where do you think is a good spot that we could maintain cover? Maybe just, you know, behind this fire station, but someone's probably going to be in fire station. I want a big ass building that I can kind of float behind. Something near the edge. Like I could hide behind this building, maybe. Or that's quite a sizable building, if I remember correctly. Maybe I just float next to this. Float right here or right here. I think that's where we go next. I think there are shots fired from that tall building. Maybe this one over here. That's where Iron likes to hang out sometimes. Maybe it's Iron, dude. Iron and OP Marked playing duos. Someone else has a heli. That is actually a threat. Like I've had people with helis just like chase me in the sky with a teammate shooting me, or crashing into me in this, you know, in midair. Oh, is that heli sniping me or is someone else sniping me? I just lost a chunk of health. You know, we've only got limited health. I wanna. Oh, we got. Oh, okay. Right next to the building I was going to use for cover, we got people sniping. So that white building on the far side, I wanted to use that building for cover. But there's people on it. They will definitely shoot down at me if they have an angle. So maybe this building for cover, maybe we go gas station, you know? That might work. Just go low, hang out near the gas station. That might work. Oh, there's people on that roof as well. Maybe we just stay away from downtown entirely. Just go really far out to, you know, there's going to be very few people over here. And the altitude is I'm going to be basically higher above the low ground than above the high ground, right? I'm 200 meters up. That's the max height, 200 meters. But, you know, here the ground rises and the max height isn't above the ground. It's like objective. So if you hover above the hills, then your height will be less, right? Because the ground comes up underneath you without letting you go higher. I'm going to back off a little bit. I'm just going to I'm gonna go as far away from those downtown buildings as possible. Hopefully get out of their render distance so they can't even see me. I can actually still see my own helicopter over there, so I don't think that maybe that's not a thing. Maybe enemy players and vehicles just kind of render at infinite range. Avenging Jay says, can I play a match with you? I don't know who you are and how you're messaging me. I don't know what's happening, dude. I'm playing solos right now, Jay. Well, I'm playing duos, but I'm trying to do solo duos. Zero stim. I do not have zero stims. That's just in a vehicle. It sets your equipment to 0. I have 3 of each because I have Bandolier and Quartermaster. Oh, whoa! Good shot, dude. Good shot, sir. May I have another? Come on, hit the heli shot, bro. Hit the heli snipe. I'm plating up. I'm on your side, bro. Swooping through the gas. Plating up. Come on, I'm outside. Clear shot, bro. That was a guy on the hillside, I think. Someone down there sniped me. I guess that's what I get for kind of hovering stationary in the sky. Made myself an easy shot. Took some damage to the heli and some damage to me. I care more about the damage to the heli, to be honest. Damage to me heals, like I can plate up. Ooh, there's an LTV just got out below me. I don't know if I quite want to hang out above them. What an awful circle. I feel sorry for all those poor bastards down there in the open drainage ditch. Just got a signature look of superiority here in the sky. Air superiority. I wonder what's my... This is actually lower. What's my altitude here? Where's my ping? I can't see it. 200 and... Oh, it's exactly 200. Okay. Yeah, the max height is really just 200 meters. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember to keep moving. I'm just gonna swivel side to side so I can't get sniped. Best to fly high and in circles. Okay. That's what Dominican does as well. I'll take it from the experts. It's just orbit. Orbit the zone. Whee! We're just going for a nice, safe, cozy helicopter ride. Heh. And there it is. What a playable circle. I'm sure they're going to have a whale of a time down there. They're going to be having so much fun. Keep orbiting in a circle, baby. Let's go. One thing I do need to pay attention to or think about is that wherever I drop and land, I should be within 42 meters of the final zone. Ideally, so that I can throw my muni. I can't just dive off and fly miles away because then my muni will be useless. I sort of want to land nearby. So we'll have to kind of... When the circle's going to shift once and then shift a second time. And then wherever it shifts to, I'll have to, kind of plan ahead, pick a building that's nearby. Ideally, it'll be like a circle out here and I can just land on this roof. I won't land in the safe zone. Oh, it's a 1v1v2. So there's a 2v1 going on the ground below me right now. In the open. Poor guy is absolutely screwed. Poor solo, man. Alright, first of 2 shifts coming up. There we go, it's pushing to the bridge. That's actually... They might see me, because if they're down below, which they are... If they're down below, they might go under the bridge and sort of look up towards the bridge, anticipating an enemy on the bridge. And they'll see me. The 2v1 happened and the one guy lost, as expected. Ah, they've spotted me. They've spotted me. So the way to deal with this is I'm going to position myself directly above them, because there's a maximum angle that you can actually point up at. You can't look up. You can't look at like 90 degrees to the horizontal. You can't look straight upwards. You can only look up like 80 degrees or something. So if I'm directly above them, then they can't shoot up at me. But if they split off from each other, I can't be directly above both. That's the way to deal with it. One of them's in the gas already, dude. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm not going to be able to use my muni, I don't think. Gas is going to pull them forward. Maybe I can use the bridge for cover a little bit. They're going to be under the bridge for a while. Oh dear. Wait for it. Where do we go, man? We'll just work our way back towards the bridge, I think. I'm just gonna drift around in a circle, see if they can track me. I'm outside aim assist zone range, I think. It completely peters out at 200 meters. Well, I'm just barely within range as I drift down from 200 meters. See ya! Alright, circle's closing there. When the time comes, I'm going to try to get within 42 meters of it. They might see me here. They see me. Ooh. That's not ideal. Ah, there we go. GG's. That wasn't even an ideal play. I kind of bought, kind of tough endgame situation there. Like, I didn't even play that as well as I could have. Kind of botted out a bit. But I still won. First attempt with the heli strat. Heli strat is OP. Easiest way to get a win in Verdansk. For realsies. Like, I had a bad stim there. One of my 3 stims was badly timed. And the enemies shot me again, like took down some of my last health, so I died. With just 3 stims alone, I squandered about 10 seconds worth of life there, I think. 10, 12 seconds. And then I didn't even use the muni because the circle was kind of so... like, there was nowhere I could stay within range of the final zone and use the muni. I kind of tried to creep back and it cost me a bit more time. But even with all of that inefficiency... easy dub. Easy dub. Back to back. World's first 0-kill win streak on Verdansk in Black Ops 6. Land on the bridge. Well, the circle was closing up the hill. They would have an angle on the bridge. Also, the bridge wasn't even close enough. So right. I had a guy in my comments saying the heli, like, I couldn't pull off a heli win because that's what he does all the time and it's like way too hard. I was like, that's the opposite. True. The heli strat is the easiest way to win. I've done it before. Oh man, I cheese the heli strat, the plane strat, the swim strat. All these beautiful niche wins are great, but the heli one stays so nice. Yeah, it's broken. It's OP. It's heli camping. That wasn't even ideal. That was really suboptimal. Oh, let's cancel this. All right, chat. I think we shall leave it there. We shall end on a positive note. Let's see if anyone else is doing 0 kill wins right now. Let's see if I can redirect you to anyone else worth watching. Ooh, Element Warzone is attempting 0 kill wins on Verdansk. Okay, so Element's going to do it on Verdansk as well. Let's see if Element can do it. I don't know if Element's managed one on Verdansk. I've seen him play in Rebirth. I haven't played any Rebirth since Verdansk came out, really. So let's all go and see if Element has anything different to do on Verdansk other than my strategies. I've got 2 strategies basically down pat. Clearly they work, but maybe we can learn something from Element. Let's find out. Thank you for tuning in, everyone who's sat through the long streams of failure and doom, and waiting for me to finally get a dub. All right, let's go watch Element. Thank you, everybody. Bye bye.